of Ceremonies, Daniel Flag Dad Peterson.
With love to all of you, good morning and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition. And this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. If you brought a robot here today, make some noise. What an achievement. If your robot is moving, make a big cheer. And if it throws some balls, stomp your feet and make all noise so we can hear it in DC. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season First Age, presented by Qualcomm. They are proud to partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with innovations and help you become leaders. Thank you to Qualcomm. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills that you develop this season create success. They are proud to support FRC competitions around the world. A big thanks to Haas and all of the donors. Give them a round of applause, please. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, the chairman of the Fairfax County Board of Supervisors, Mr. Jeffrey McKay.
All right, good morning, everyone. Is everyone ready to go? All right. Well, this is great to see such an amazing turnout. I was here last year for this, and this is even bigger this year than last year with 40 teams competing. Give yourselves a round of applause. So I just want to thank a couple folks because before you get started on 2 great days of fun, there's some people to thank here, and I want to start by thanking Joey Kearns, who him and his team are the chief organizers here today. I want to thank all the volunteers that are here because this event could not happen with all the volunteers. Give the volunteers a round of applause. And I also want to thank the parents of all the kids. Give these parents a round of applause. Because like any competition and any activity in our schools, without the parents' support, also none of this could happen, and the kids who are here competing would not be here without the support of their families. So it matters to give up 2 days, to give up an entire weekend, to make sure we come out and celebrate these young, bright minds that we have here today. And so also want to thank all the teams who have come in from outside of this immediate area, but from the DMV. We are so proud of our Fairfax County Public Schools and Hayfield Secondary for supporting this and hosting this, but we're also so glad to have teams from outside of Fairfax County Public Schools come in today, and we are so proud to welcome you to this great competition today and to celebrate all of our successes. And so the next 2 days are going to be really exciting, and we're rooting for all of you to use your skills, your technology, your engineering, your sportsmanship to help your teams get across the finish line. And before we hear from our next speaker, I also want to introduce Supervisor Rodney Lusk, who represents this area on the Board of Supervisors, who's here with us this morning. Our entire Board of Supervisors is fully behind this and supporting our Fairfax County Public Schools and recognizes that our future is in our young people's hands. So we are here to celebrate all of our young, upcoming, next employees to make sure that our economy continues to work and to support our region. So thank you all for being here today. We are so excited to watch the competition. Enjoy the next 2 days.
Mr. Jeffrey McKay. And our second speaker, the Superintendent of Fairfax County Public Schools, Dr. Michelle Reed.
All right. Good morning. Joey, this is a great crowd, isn't it?
It is.
Almost, they're excited about robotics.
Yeah, they are the most excited about robotics, right?
All right. So I am so excited that you're all here. There's nothing more fun than math and science, right? All right. Woo! Anyhow, we're excited you're here. We're thrilled to see the competition. I think we're all that stands between you and the competition. So I'm not going to say much, just thank you for showing up. For our students, thank you for participating. And we have committed to making this available in every school in our county in the next 3 years. And the person who's going to do that is Joey Kearns. Woo!
Thank you, guys. I'm a product of these programs. I wouldn't be here if I hadn't done robotics in high school. And you all are the reason why I do this. So thank you, students, coaches, volunteers that are here making this function. You all are the lifeblood of these programs. So this is really exciting. Yeah, we also have all of our programs, right, from elementary all the way up through high school. So that includes Lego League teams along with FTC teams. So yeah, thank you again for your support. Have a good competition. And thanks, Dr. Reed.
Let's go. All right.
Thank you, Dr. Reed, and a big round of applause to the soul of Chesapeake FRC, Joey Kearns. And now it's time to recognize our judges, led by first alum, Judge Advisor Jesse Brown. Repeat after me, we love you, judges. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You have a difficult task this weekend. Another group of volunteers. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alum Caroline Turkanis. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Larry Sterling. Can I have your attention for a moment? Last year we had to evacuate an event, so please make sure you have a safety plan to keep track of all of your students. Our evacuation doors are behind the Blue Alliance, and everyone just head out that way. We will see our Safety Animation Award winner video tomorrow during the playoffs. And now a moment to remember the soul of FRC, Dr. Woody Flowers. Nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be announced tomorrow. He created gracious professionalism and coined the term cooperation for us to be confident in ourselves and speak up, to take all the gracious professionalism that we have here in our community outside to all aspects of our lives. Mentors, coaches, adults who mentor students, students who mentor other students, students who mentor younger teams. Let's give them all a big round of applause for building our future by giving an example to everyone. Before we power up the robots, think about all the amazing achievements you've had during the build season and all the things that you can do today that you were not able to do just a few months ago. So focus on that as we get ready for our competition. Please stand up for the presenting of the colors by the Hayfield Secondary Army Junior ROTC Color Guard and the playing of our national anthem. Everyone, are you ready to play Rebuilt? Are you still asleep, everybody in the room? Are you ready to play Rebuilt? Let's do this. Power up the robots and start the competition. Another voice you'll be hearing this weekend is one of our game announcers. Please welcome Einstein game announcer, Robot Bill O'Coin.
Good morning, Alexandria.
Teams, please take your position for the first match of the day. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1 on the Red Alliance 2186.
Sponsored by Leidos, Boeing, and BAE Systems, Dogs of Steel.
Also on the Red Alliance, Team 10449.
Sponsored by the National Society of Black Engineers, Robo Crusaders 1.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1885.
Sponsored by Prince William County Public Schools, Battlefield Robotics Boosters Club, and Tech Stellars, Comet Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance for this first qualification match of our competition, Team 539.
Sponsored by Trinity Episcopal School, Titan Robotics.
In the middle position on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 6882.
Sponsored by Digital Cloak LLC and Simventions, Fahrenheit Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, the Macarena team, it's 122.
Sponsored by Nestle Langley Research Center and Naval Information Warfare Center, Atlantic, NASA Knights.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 1. We will be playing a total of 80 qualification matches. 60 of them will happen today. It's a long day today. While we're at it, let's give a big round of applause for the hardest working people in the room, our field resetters, chasing balls all day long. And to the unsung heroes of our events, the cuers who keep everything. They are the lubricant in this machinery of our matches. So join me in applauding the cuers today for all their hard work. The field is green. Referees are in their stations. Our FTA, Matt is making his last moment checks. The scorekeeper is ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our very first match for First Chesapeake. Comet Robotics on the red lines, 1885, going through that neutral zone, sweeping up all those fuel. Meanwhile, human players throwing fuel from behind. And who took the auto period? Red Alliance took the auto period, 7-5. We're now in our transition shift, 10 seconds here. And then we're going to go to shift 1. Right now, the Blue Alliance hub is active, and the Blue Alliance can shoot into that hub. Several fuel going in there. 122 NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia, up and over as they go out in the neutral area. Now they're over here in the red area. They get themselves stuck on some fuel. 3 seconds remaining this shift. Now the red hub is active. 1885, Comet Robotics now shooting from the corner of their alliance area, while 122 tries to play a little defense on them. 14 seconds remaining in this red period. 1885 placing a few more up there while 122 tries to make it a little bit hard for them. We have 2 robots that are bypassed. That means they're not on the field. So this is a 2-on-2. 2 red robots, 2 blue robots. 10-4-4-9 and 5-3-9 not participating in this match for whatever reason. Blue Alliance hub now is active. Human players are starting to throw. Robots shooting. 1 minute to go. 31-11. Blue Alliance has the lead. 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg, Virginia, placing a few up there. Red Alliance hub is now active. Human players now throwing from behind the Alliance station wall. Now we're in the end game. Both hubs are active. Both alliances and human players can try to score. 20 seconds to go. 33-17. Blue Alliance has the lead. 2186 Dogs of Steel trying to grab some fuel there. Can they shoot it up there? 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance shooting into their hub. 43-17. And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Take a look at the big screen, because here's the score. Blue Alliance winning the match, 48-22. We have a new First Chesapeake high score of 48. Well, that's our district high score now. Let's see whether we can beat it here in future matches. I'm guessing we will. Coming up next, qualification match number 2.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match. Number 2 in their trademark black robot, it's 4099.
Sponsored by NASA, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, and Bloomberg, the Falcons.
Also on the Red Alliance, 3258.
Sponsored by Martinsville City Public Schools, Horseman Service Corporation, and MHC After 3, Mad Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, make some noise for 9403.
Sponsored by St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools, Star Stuff.
Let's check in with the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2028.
Sponsored by Hampton City Schools, National Informational Warfare Center, Atlantic, and Newport News Shipbuilding Apprentice School, Phantom Robotics.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 8326.
Sponsored by Georgetown Day High School, Hopper Robotics.
They're the loudest fish in the sea. It's 8230.
Sponsored by Arlington Career Center, Nakapuna, and CPI Koibots.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 2. A reminder to everyone near the field, you may only enter the field or exit the field through an open gate. Please do not step over a closed gate or over the sides of the field. For your safety, please use only the gates to enter and exit the fields. The lights are green. That means all robots are communicating with the field. Our FTA is making sure that everything is ready for the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 2 here in Alexandria, Virginia. 4099 goes over, they grab some fuel, and they head over to go shoot in this auto period. Human players now throwing over the Alliance Station wall. 4099, the Falcons from Poolsville High School, shooting up high and placing lots of fuel into that red hub. And we end the auto period. Red Alliance took the lead there, 39-3. We're in the transition shift right now. Either Alliance could shoot in there. Now the Blue Alliance is shooting into their hub. Whichever Alliance did not win the auto period is the first one to go into an active hub and run their shift. Blue is active now. They have another 8 seconds to go to shoot, and nobody's shooting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2028 Phantom Robotics, they came over with some fuel, but they're a little late to shoot during their period. Red Alliance now, their hub is active, and they are shooting. 9403 Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia, shooting into their hub. 3258 Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia, now shooting. Some of those fuel going a little bit too far and hitting the net and dropping back down. 1 minute, 22 seconds ago. Blue Alliance hub is now active. 2028 Phantom Robotics, they had their quiver full of fuel. They just dump it quickly. 3258 Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School, they're funneling fuel over into their Alliance area. 1 minute to go. Red Alliance has the lead, 56-8. Human players throwing from the Blue Alliance side. Some of them going short. 2 of them go in. Red Alliance shooting into the hub. Some of them going a little bit too far. 4099, the Falcons from Poolsville High School. They've got it dialed in. Big lob shots there. We're in our 5th shift right now. Our last shift is the end game, and that starts right now. Both hubs are active for the last 30 seconds, and both alliances can shoot. Red Alliance has the lead, 76-12. Can the blue pick it back up? 18 seconds to go. 4099 lobbing a stream of fuel into their hub. Qualification match 2 ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 2 is now in the books. We'll have your final score here in just a second.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Right here on the Red Alliance, we have team 449.
Sponsored by MBHS Magnet Foundation, DoD STEM, and Blue Halo, the Blair Robot Project.
Right next door, we've got team 2988.
Sponsored by Clark County Public Schools and Clare County Education Foundation, Robo Riot.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 2068.
Sponsored by Aurora Flight Sciences, Boeing, and Prince William County Public Schools, Metal Jackets, proudly representing Osborne Park High School.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 3. Position number 1, we have team 526.
Sponsored by Langley High School, Saxon Sparks.
Right next door, we've got team 116.
Sponsored by NASA Headquarters, Herndon Robotics, Epsilon Delta.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4472.
Sponsored by Prince William County Public Schools, Lockheed Martin, and BAE Systems, Supernova, representing Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools in Prince William County, Virginia.
So one thing that's interesting about this year's game is many teams will want to line up their robots very close to the perimeter, blocking the gate. So each alliance gets a chance to choose one robot where the gate will be closed before the robot is lined up, leaving one escape route out of the field. So if that team is next to a closed gate, they have to go the long way out and cannot exit through the closed gate. We are waiting for our robots to make connection with the field. Once they do, the green light will light up and we will be one step closer to launching our match. Qualification match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's the auto period for qualification match number 3 in Alexandria, Virginia. This is a 2 blue versus a 3 red match. Team 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon, Virginia. They have not passed their inspection yet. Therefore, their robot cannot participate, and they are not allowed to have any drivers or human players on the field either. We end the auto period there. Red Alliance takes the lead 20-15. We're in the transition phase, and blue will be active first. We shift over to the blue active period. 4472 Supernova shooting fuel up into that hub. They place a few up there. 526 Saxon Sparks from Langley High joining them and shooting into that active hub. 5 more seconds in this blue shift. Red is now active. Human players throwing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Human players are outscoring the robots here on the Red Alliance. 2988 Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia. They appear to be stuck on top of some fuel. Both of their alliance partners are kind of unaware of that. 449 Blair Robot Project. They've got a quiver full. They're coming over here, shooting over. Blue Alliance is now active. They're shooting into their hub. Blue taking the lead here. 43-27. Human players shooting from behind the Alliance Station wall. 1 minute to go. Blue Alliance has the lead, 50-27. And we shift over to the Red Alliance hub being active. No red robots over there to shoot right now. 449's in the neutral zone gathering fuel, but they're not in a position to shoot. 40 seconds to go, 50-34. Blue has the lead. That's the end of our last shift. We're in endgame right now, the last 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can shoot. 4472 Supernova is waiting for that cue. They unload a bunch of fuel. They still have a few in their robot. Not quite sure why those didn't come out, but they did sink a whole bunch in there. 62-46. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Few last second shots there by the Blue Alliance into their hub. We'll see if those count in a second. During qualification match number 3, the Blue Alliance had 2 robots. The Red Alliance had 3. Our preliminary score indicates that the Blue may have won that. We'll have the final score here in just a second. And here's your final score. Blue Alliance winning 69-38. Let's break it down for you. 15 fuel versus 20 fuel for Red during the auto period. Blue Alliance doing very well in the teleop period, 49 versus 18. Looking down on the bottom there, Blue Alliance, they received 3 ranking points for that win. Remember, ranking points is the #1 way to become an Alliance captain. Qualification match 4 is next.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 1895.
Sponsored by Manassas City Public Schools and Aurora Flight Sciences, a Boeing company, Lambda Corps.
Next door, we have 2890.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Naval Information Warfare Center Atlantic, and Inside Out Plumbing, the Hawk Collective.
Right next door, rounding out the Red Alliance, 3136.
Sponsored by Rosemont Industries, Trek Capital, and Trio Fasteners, they are Orca.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 6, what? 612.
Sponsored by Microsoft and SAIC, Chantilly Robotics.
Next door, it's 5587.
Sponsored by BAA Systems, Leidos, and Campania Center, Titan Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 2363.
Sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center, DoD STEM, and the Naval Information Warfare Center Atlantic, Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
The referees and FTAs are bringing the field into game position. We have a low bar inherited from the 2016 Stronghold game, putting it into position to provide a barrier for tall robots and free passage for robots designed to go under the bar.
Ron's got the field for a little while.
The light is green. We are approaching qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 4. Blue Alliance comes out shooting. Look at all that fuel up in the air. 2363 Triple Helix Robotics shooting. Now they go back in the neutral zone and they come back to shoot again. 7 seconds remaining. Can they do it again? Nice job, Triple Helix Robotics. We end the auto period there. Blue Alliance was the winner, 23-10. We go in the transition phase. Both hubs are active for another 5 seconds, and then we're going to shift over to a Red Alliance active. 612 Chantilly Robotics, they're beached on top of some fuel. They came over the hub there, and now not over the ramp, and now they're stuck there. 3136 Orca now shooting into the Red Alliance hub. Some of them going a little bit long and hitting the net and dropping back down. 1895, they're trying to grab some fuel and shoot it into their Alliance area. Unfortunately, some of those not going very far and just landing right into the neutral area again. Once again, 612 for the Blue Alliance. They're beached over here. 2363 just kind of stationary over there. Not quite sure why they're not moving. Their light is flickering, so they're alive. Minute 24 to go. 31-17. Blue Alliance has the lead. Once again, 1895 trying to shoot some of that fuel over into the Red Alliance area. Some of them going short. And we have about 1 minute to go. 31-27. Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance shooting human players, throwing over the Alliance station wall. Now the blue hub is active. We have a tie match, 31-31. This could go either way. 31-36, Orca now shooting into the Alliance area. 38 seconds to go. We are still tied. Can we get another fuel in somewhere? 1895 up and over. They're getting ready to shoot. Red Alliance shooting. Oh, we finally broke our tie. Red Alliance takes the lead with 20 seconds to go. 1895, Lambda Corps from Osborne High School shooting into that active red hub. 5587, they seem to be a little stationary here. Their light is blinking. Likewise, 2363, Triple Helix Robotics, they're stationary. 2 stationary robots, not sure why. That was a close match. Our initial score here is 39-33. Red Alliance has the lead. We'll have your final score in just a second. Wins qualification match number 4, 49-33. It's a very close match. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance doing very well in the auto period. 23 fuel versus 10, but Red Alliance takes the lead there with 29 fuel. I didn't notice it, but we had a tower climb there on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance climbing up onto that lower rung of that tower. Qualification match number 5 is next.
Let's meet the teams on qualification match number 5. Bright orange, it's 90-72.
Sponsored by Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation, NASA Goddard, and Capital Technology University, Tiger Bots.
It's our lemon-themed team, 5338.
Sponsored by Toyon Research Corporation, DoD STEM, and Extreme Auto Details, Robo Loco.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, make some noise for 46-38.
Sponsored by Dickinson Wright, Northwest High School PTSA, and Gene Haas Foundation, Jagbots.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 5. On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 55-49.
Sponsored by K-Form, Raytheon Technologies, and Lockheed Martin, Griffin Robotics.
Right next door, in their royal blue, wave along with 1908.
Sponsored by NASA Wallops Flight Facility, Northampton County Public Schools, and Rommel's Ace Hardware, Shorebots.
Right next door on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 53-53.
Sponsored by NASA and Printed Solid, Loco Raptors from Leesburg, Virginia.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 5.
Some of these teams have to drive a long distance to get to this tournament. Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia had a long drive to get here, representing Northampton High School. So where is Eastville, Virginia? They're on the eastern shore, way down south. They had to drive all the way around the Chesapeake Bay to get here.
The lights are green for qualification match number 5, or FTA, making the very last checks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 5. Fuel flying everywhere. 9072 Tigerbots, they're making it rain on that red hub. Human players shooting over the line station wall. Look at all that fuel by the Red Alliance. 49-16. Red Alliance just pummeling that hub. We're in the transition phase, and we shift over. Blue is now active. Red Alliance are going to gather up some fuel while the blue tries to shoot into their hub. 1908 Shorebots, they're trying to shoot. Looks like it might be going a little weak. Need to put a little more spinach into that robot to get those fuel up and into that hue. 53-53 Logo Rappers shooting, grabbing more fuel. Red is now active, 9072, making it rain into the red hub. 80 points by the Red Alliance versus 39 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance takes the lead with 1:30 to go. 53-38, Robo Loco from Academies of Loudon grabbing fuel from their area. 1908, Shorebots, they're gathering fuel and shooting it into their Alliance area, getting ready for their shift. Blue is now active, 55-49. Griffin Robotics shooting up into their hub, while their Alliance partner, 53-53, Loco Raptors, also shooting. Very respectable match here. Both alliances doing very well. 88-64. Red has the lead with 1 minute to go. Human players from the Blue Alliance shooting, placing fuel in there. $19.08 for the Blue Alliance Shorebots. They come over on the Red Alliance side, trying to play a little defense. 55-49. They grab some fuel. They head over to their side. We are now in the end game. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has the lead, 110-76. Our event high score is 95, so we just broke it during this match. 10 seconds ago, 1908. Looks like they're climbing. We have a climber, 1908. Shorebots from Northampton High School. They're up on that level 1. Nice job, Shorebots. Northampton High School climbing up on that level 1. Let's see if we can get up a little bit higher later on. Our preliminary score is 129-91. Red Alliance has the lead. We'll have the official score here in a second. match number 80 or 5. We have a new high score, 130 here at First Chesapeake. Since we are the only First Chesapeake event going on right now, that is the district high score for now. Red Alliance 76 fuel during that teleop period. Look at that. Blue Alliance doing well too. They also got 76 during that teleop period. Big difference was the auto. During the auto, Red Alliance 49 fuel during that auto period. Red Alliance, they walk away with 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, and because they got over 100 points in the hub, they get that extra ranking point.
All right, here's another voice you're going to be hearing a lot of for the next 2 days. Our second game announcer, Rachel Buter. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, 25-34.
Whoops, 1 second. 25. Oh, sorry, I have it up now. Lumberjack Robotics.
Keep your eyes peeled for a ceremony, a lumberjack ceremony right after this match. Next door we have 23-77.
C Company.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 17-93.
The Aviators.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
Right next door, it's 17-31.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 29-63.
Anna Droids.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 6. The field is green. We are one step closer to qualification match number 6. We are proud to celebrate traditions. The Lumberjacks have a traditional ceremony which we will uncover right after this match. So please keep your eyes peeled. Join us right after this match for the Lumberjack initiation ceremony. The field is sealed. The lights are green. The robots are ready to roll. Keep your eyes peeled for ball surfing robots. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 6 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Red Alliance shooting very far, almost all the way into the Blue Alliance side. Right now, all of our hubs are active. Blue Alliance, this is the autonomous period. Looks like they're accidentally shooting some of that fuel outside of the field. Now moving into the teleop period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Looks like our Red Alliance is going to start with the hub active in this teleop period. Once those lights are on, that hub is active. Teams can only get points for fuel when those lights are on. Right now, our Red Alliance looks like they're shooting just a little bit too far. Our human players are trying to shoot. Blue Alliance going with the strategy while their hub is inactive. They're going to go ahead and store some of that fuel into their Alliance side. Now that light is blinking on the red side, so now our blue hub is active. Blue Alliance quickly scoring. Looks like they got some fuel in, a little bit of miss there. Still getting those points. Unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance with an unofficial score of 18-7. Still lots of time in this match with about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance still active right now. Our Blue Alliance human players, looks like they're able to get 2 fuel shot by the human players. Red Alliance now having an active hub. They're going to start shooting some fuel, and our Blue Alliance is going to start hoarding some of that fuel. It looks like Fresta Valley shooting into the Blue Alliance side. Our red side seeing a couple fuel go out on red. That appeared to be from C Company. On the Lumberjacks, looks like they're going back for a couple more fuel. About 55 seconds left now. Looks like we do have a robot that might be beached right now on one of our elements crossing over into the neutral zone. That would be Anna Droids right now. Might need some assistance from their partner, but their partners are currently shooting into their hub while it's active. Blue Alliance able to assist their alliance and help them get off of that hub. Blue Alliance still having an active hub. Red Alliance now having an active hub because now we're in the end game period. We've got 25 seconds left. Looks like our robot's going to start getting our last few fuel in. Scene looks like our C Company on red side is near the climb. On blue side, we've got Aegis. Looks like they might go for level 1 climb right now. They looks like they're hooked on with 6 seconds left. It appears I see some wheels off the ground, but once again, I'm not a ref, so I can't make that final call. That's the end of qualification match number 6. Really exciting. We got fuel everywhere. While we have a quick break, can you guys hear me okay? Is the volume good? Too loud? Quiet enough? Perfect. Seeing a lot of thumbs up. Okay, great. And music's okay, guys? We're feeling good? Checking in? Okay, great. You guys let us know if it gets too loud, too quiet. But you guys help us and just let us know. Thank you so much. All right, let's wait for those scores. With a score of 59, Blue Alliance taking the match with 3 ranking points right now. We're still getting settled in right now. Everyone getting settled into their rankings here, but we'll see more movement as we go along. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 7. 6, 7. said it quietly so no one would hear me. Oh, guys, I did that. I game announced for FTC2, and I made that joke a bunch, and I ended up going viral on the Discord. And yeah, I don't know if that's for good or bad, but you know, I did one joke just to test the waters. Okay, I heard. No more, no more.
Hello, First Chesapeake. One of our teams has a really, really fun tradition here. If you look here, this is the driver for the boys Latin team. He is missing his sleeves. This was the manipulator operator for the last match. And now the boys Latin team has a tradition here where since he was in his first official match, he loses his sleeves and earns the right to be a driver on the boys Latin team. There we go. As Ryan, the manipulator operator for boys Latin. So if you ever see a boys Latin team member going around and they're missing their sleeves, they were a driver or a human player or some sort of part of the drive team for one official match. If they have sleeves, they did not. Well go. Nice job, Ryan.
Let's greet the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 3359.
From Portsmouth, Virginia, Royal Robotics.
Right next door, we have 611.
From McLean, Virginia, Saxons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, make some noise for 2026.
From
2028.
Hampton, Virginia, Phantom Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, in their brilliant pink, it's 3373.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Team RoboHawk.
Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 620.
From Vienna, Virginia, Warbots.
And on the Blue Alliance, rounding it out, it is Team 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1 from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 7.
Test, 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 test. We're testing some speakers. We're testing the speakers. Yeah, we're testing the speakers. I'm testing the speakers. Testing one down here, but I hear you guys. Yeah. Sorry, we got a different speaker we're testing, but I appreciate your help. Should I keep going, or is that good? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
The lights are green, but robots are still trying to connect to the field. There we go. The lights are green. All robots are connected. The referee and FTA are working with Team 620 to make sure that their intake roller is entirely within the perimeter. Our lights are green. We are sealing up the field, getting ready for qualification match number 7. Our FTAs are making their last-minute checks to make sure that the field is entirely ready. The lights are green, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 7 here in Alexandria, Virginia. We've got our autonomous period going right now. It looks like our Saxons on the red side right now trying to make it over that hump, just hitting that edge of that hub. Still in a safe position right now. Looks like they're not shooting, so we're okay right now. Everyone's pretty stationary at the moment. Once again, this is all pre-programmed. We've got one toss from the human player, almost making it. And with that, now we have the drivers having control of their robots. Quickly, our Blue Alliance now having a active hub right now, delivering a couple of those fuel, while our Red Alliance building up that fuel, getting ready for their active. These active periods are about 25 seconds. It'll go back and forth between these teams until the end period where both hubs will be active. Teams can only get points for the fuel when their hub is active. Our Red Alliance side now being active. Looks like we got a few fuel being scored right now on the red side. Got a couple going over top there. Still plenty of time right now. Currently unofficially tied with 5 points each. Once again, we still have a lot of time here. On our red side, got a couple more fuel going in. Now it's over to the blue side with an active hub. Our human players looks like they're going to try to toss a couple of fuel. Blue side, these fuel just coming up slightly short, but a couple are able to go in. Our human player making it on the blue side. Let's see if they get another one. They do. Very impressive shots by our human player. About a minute left, a little bit of interaction here From our 600 teams, that would be Saxons and the Warbots having some interaction in the neutral zone of this field. Seen a little bit of defense here since teams have some downtime in between their inactive hubs. Red Alliance now being active. We've got about 40 seconds left, so lots of time in this match. It's leaning towards the blue side. Red now having that active hub. Not really seeing any action with the fuel, but I am seeing a lot of action in the neutral zone. We've got the majority of our robots here trying to collect some fuel. Our blue alliance now having an active, well, actually now both alliance, because now we're in the last 30 seconds. So all of our teams can score their fuel now. Red side throwing in, almost hitting one of our referees. Human players getting a couple more in for blue. We've got 10 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to the climbs if they choose to do so. Blue Alliance getting a couple more fuel in with 2 seconds left. 1-0. That's the end of qualification match number 7. Unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance. Once again, an unofficial score. It's an unofficial score. Let's wait a couple more seconds for our referees to tally it up, and we'll get those official scores here in a moment. And we have the score. Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 27-7. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points for the win. Once again, we're still kind of getting settled in our rankings right now. We'll get a couple more matches in before we start seeing those rankings move up and down. So let's get ready for qualification match number 8.
All right, let's meet some robots here for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, let's introduce Genome Row with Team 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Also on the Red Alliance, give it up for Rocky on Team 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, say hello to Elizabeth with Team 2068.
Metal Jackets.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Road Runner with Team 4099.
The Falcons.
Next door we have Robot PS6 with Team 2988.
Robo Riot.
And next door we've got Indy with Team 6 612.
Chantilly Robotics. I just have to say, every single year, you guys get more and more impressive with the signs, the flags, the lights. Like, I see everybody up there. It's all very impressive and amazing, and I love it so much.
We are sealing the field. The lights are green. The referees are at their stations. Our head referee is answering questions to a student who is in the blue question box. Any student who has a question for the referees may come up and stand in the question box, and the head referee usually is the one who comes and answers their questions. Mentors are not involved. It is questions between the students and the referees. Lining up qualification match number 8. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 8. Quickly, all of our alliances moving quickly, trying to score some fuel. These are our human players for the most part right now. Our robots are still grabbing a couple fuel here. On the blue side, we've got a lot of fast scoring. That would be by the Falcons on the blue side. Lots of scoring. Once again, that's all pre-programmed. Moving into the teleop driver-controlled period. We got movement on the red side. Triple Helix looks like they're going to start collecting some fuel and heading over into their zone. Now we have our first shift here, and it going to our red alliance with their hub active. Once again, our blue alliance looks like they're shooting some fuel, but because it's not lit right now, it is not active, so those fuels do not count towards their points. Right now, the red hub is active. We got some fuel being scored right now. That would be by the Metal Jackets. Triple Helix heading over. Second shift starting here on the blue side. Lots of scoring by the Falcons on the blue side. Looks like with the assistance of their alliance partner, that would be Chantilly Robotics scoring on the blue side alongside Robo Riot getting in on the action as well, scoring a couple fuel for blue. Unofficial score leaning towards the blue side, but moving on over, it's now in the hands of the red alliance. Triple Helix scoring a couple fuel there, going back for more. Looks like Triple Helix might be solo right now. I am seeing a bit of a beach happening right now by Chantilly. They might need some help from their alliance partners. That is part of the problem with this game, going over that bump and then jumping on a few fuel right there. Chantilly's still stuck, but it looks like Robo Riot's going to try to help them out. Little bit of a gracious professional push, as I say. Trying to get them off that hub. But the Falcons continuing to score for blue. Getting into almost the end of this last shift, going into the end of our qualification match when both hubs become active. Chantilly still beached on those fuel right now. Looks like everyone's going to continue with their scoring at the moment. No movement towards the climb right now. That level 1 climb is worth about 15 points here, but everyone wants to focus on seeing if they can get more fuel. Lots of action happening for blue. We've got 6 seconds left. Make that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second scoring for the red side. Unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance. 6-12 looks like they're still beached on there, but still really great match by all these teams. Let's wait for those official scores. High score of 157. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points there. Moving everyone up in the rankings right now. Once again, we're still kind of getting settled right now, but I think we'll start seeing where those rankings are going to lie and see a lot of movement here. So let's get ready for qualification match number 9. All right, we have a quick reposting of the score. This is for qualification match number 7. This is a repost of the score for qualification match number 7. Once again, this is match number 7. All right. Can't see anything. It's kind of dark. All right. Whoops. All right, there we go. We're reposting this. A yellow card was issued to 620 for G102.
All right, let's quickly introduce qualification match number 9. On Red Alliance, we have 6882,
Fahrenheit Robotics.
9403,
Star Stuff.
and 1908.
Shorebots.
On the Blue Alliance, team 116,
Epsilon Delta.
122,
NASA Knights.
and 3258.
Mad Dogs.
These are the teams in qualification match number 9.
A thumbs down on the blue side. Once again, there are thumbs down on the blue side. Please do not start the match.
Oh, there was a ball
Please.
out of position.
If
Still
there's
waiting.
one thing guaranteed, you will know when the Shorebots are on the field. If you're ever unsure, you can hear and know.
All right, the lights are green. Up, halt. Qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 9. Lots of fuel in the air right now. Blue Alliance scoring tons of fuel for blue. Red Alliance right with them. That's our Shorebots heading over, going over to their human player, grabbing a couple more, shooting up really high. That's the end of the autonomous period. Moving into the driver-controlled period. A beautiful long shot by our Shorebots. Getting almost every single fuel in there. Red Alliance currently having the active hub right now and taking advantage of that. On the blue side, 122 NASA Knights gathering up the fuel from the neutral zone. Looks like they're going to try to use this inactive period to build up that fuel, so Red Alliance can't have it. Red Alliance still getting a lot of fuel scored here. We got one more second till it heads over to the blue side now. Blue side is active. with the Mad Dogs scoring into their active hub right now. I see you up there, Mad Dogs. You guys are happy to be here. All right, little bit of action happening in this neutral zone right now. Blue line still having the active hub for another 4 seconds. Our Red Alliance is lining up. Shorebot's just a little early there, but now having an active hub and getting those fuels scored. Sometimes the advantage of starting early is you get it right away with that hub. Fahrenheit Robotics heading over that hump, but looks like they might have gotten beached on some of this fuel. See if they're able to get it for themselves or if they might need some assistance from their alliance. Blue Alliance now having the active hub, but those fuel looks like they might have scored a little bit early. Once again, I'm not a referee. I'm just commentating what I see. We'll wait for those scores to see what was able to get counted. Shorebot's helping out Fahrenheit, giving them a very friendly nudge, trying to get them off of those fuel. On the blue side, NASA Knights scoring a couple fuel here. They've got about 1 more second till we're in our end game. Now both hubs being active. We've got fuel flying everywhere, red and blue side. Mad Dogs looks like they might be stuck on a couple fuel. Fahrenheit was able to get released. Seeing a little bit of wobble from their intake. Looks like that might have some issues at the moment. We've got about 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Red Alliance got a couple more. 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 9. Once again, this fuel shows you how exciting this match is. You know, when the fuel is everywhere, that was really fun to watch. All right, let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. Here, NASA Knights is in the building right now. I hear ya. With a score of 125, Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Everybody moving up in our rankings. Great job to all these teams. Really entertaining match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 10.
May I have your attention, please? If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice and you want to know what's happening with lunch, clap 3 times. All right, here's the deal. We will continue matches until match 15 is over. That may eat into lunch. We plan to start match 16 at the scheduled time of 1:30. So if we're done with our matches up to match 15, whatever time is left over, so please make arrangements for lunch. We will be playing through till match 15 before we break for lunch. and match 16 is scheduled to start at 1:30. We are now getting ready for qualification match number 10. Let's do this. On the Red Alliance, we have 9072,
Tiger Bots,
5243,
Aegis Robotics,
and 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
That is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 10. On the Blue Alliance, 4638.
Jagbots,
Right next door, we've got 8326.
Hopper Robotics,
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Those are the teams on our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 10.
On the Blue Alliance, we have one team from Maryland, one team from DC, and one team from Virginia. We've got all of our states here. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 2 Virginia teams and 1 Maryland team. So we got everybody here. So this should be a really exciting match.
Qualification match number 10, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 10 here in Alexandria, Virginia. We've got both of our hubs active. Our human players very quick on the red side. Lots of fuel scoring. Also for the blue side, this is really a human player versus human player autonomous period. 1 more second left. Couple more scored for blue. Moving into the driver-controlled tele-op period now. Red Alliance about to lose that hub right now. Now heading over. Looks like our Blue Alliance is going to have the first shift here. Everyone heading over on the Red Alliance side, grabbing a couple of those fuel and going to head over, start storing it up. Got the really interesting strategy of just moving across. Lots of fuel heading outside the field. This is why it's important to wear those safety glasses. This fuel is no joke. Now Red Alliance having an active hub. Quickly on the Red Alliance side, lots of fuel being scored, and that's by the Tiger Bots for Red. Our Blue ready for their active hub. That would be Hopper Robotics trying to store up that fuel. Big dump of that fuel for the red side. They've got another 3 seconds of active hub. Got lots of fuel going into the wrong direction, heading and hitting our volunteers. Little bit of interaction happening, and has seen some flags being flown. In that neutral zone right now, Blue Alliance still having that active hub. Looks like the Hawk Collective is maybe lined up. Gonna try to get a couple more fuel for blue. On the red side, human players scoring a couple of those fuel, now having an active hub for red. Having some defense being played. The Jagbots currently ranked #1 here. Playing some defense against our Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance getting a couple more fuel. They have about 7 more seconds left of active hub. Gonna dump these in, but still facing that defense, throwing them off just a little bit, but still getting tons of fuel in for the red side. Now having 30 seconds left, it's the end of this match. Both hubs are active and teams can start their ascent if they're interested to do so. Hot Collective looks like they might be going for a climb. They're lining up pretty close to there. Once again, I'm making some assumptions. I'm not sure. I am seeing a climb over here on red. That was so fast. Aegis looks like they might be up. They did that so quickly, I didn't even see it happening. But on Red Alliance, that's one of the few climbs we've seen today. Most everyone's just focusing on fuel at the moment. Really excited to see some climbs here. Unofficial score is leaning towards the Red Alliance, but once again, that is an unofficial score. Let's let everything get tallied up, and we'll get you those official scores here in a moment. With a score of 117, Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Everyone moving up in the rankings for red. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 11.
Alexandria, the MC that you heard earlier today was Daniel Flagdad Peterson. Please welcome our other Master of Ceremonies, David. It's a kilt. I always get this wrong. It's a kilt, not a skirt. Boyd.
Good afternoon, Alexandria. Let's meet some teams here for match number 11. Coming to us from Osborne High School, it's 1895.
From Osborne High School, Lambda Corps.
And from Anacostia Senior High School, it's 2963.
From Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C., Anadroids.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 3373.
From Orton, Virginia, Team Robohawk.
Sneaking over here to our Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School driving their robot Spamasaurus Rex.
And joining them, we got 620.
Warbots from Madison Robotics in Vienna, Virginia.
And the rest of our Blue Alliance, 526.
Saxon Sparks from Langley High School in McLean, Virginia. The Warbots 620 on the Blue Alliance. They were the winners here last year at our Alexandria event. They were on the winning alliance with 836 and 6326.
Okay, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As qualification match number 11 here in Alexandria, Virginia. 526 Saxon Sparks comes in that neutral area. They grab a whole bunch of fuel. Human players from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance flinging that fuel over their Alliance station walls. During that auto period, 620, the Warbots, they did an auto E-stop. They stopped their robot temporarily for whatever reason. All robots now up and running. 1895 in the middle of the field, gathering fuel. Blue Alliance hub is active. 526 Saxon Sparks from Langley High School shooting into that active hub. 9 seconds to go to keep on shooting. 620, the Warbots, they have a quiver full of fuel, trying to figure out how to shoot this. Not quite sure why they're not shooting right now. Now we go to the red side. Red shift, 1895. Lambda Corps from Osborne High School shooting into that hub. Shooting a little bit long, going off the backboard. Unfortunately, that net, if you hit that net, it's going to drop down behind the hub and not score. So most of that fuel was not scored into the red hub. 23-17. We shift over to blue now. It's a very close match. Red Alliance is winning. 526 Saxon Sparks and the robot Wall-E shooting from the Blue Alliance area. Blue now taking the lead, 37-25. Red Alliance gathering as much fuel as they can. 2963 Anadroids. They're trying to mess with the game announcers here. One of their bumpers has the numbers on upside down. 1895 shooting for the Red Alliance. 40-33. Blue Alliance still has the lead. 11 seconds left in this red shift here. This is our last red shift, and now we'll go into the end game here in 2 seconds. End game time. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. All robots can shoot. Human players can throw. 44-39. Still very close. Blue Alliance has the lead. Uh-oh. 1895. They get themselves semi-jammed trying to go through that trench. 8 seconds to go. 49-39. Blue has the lead. 620 now is dead in the middle of the field. This match ends now. Our preliminary score is 50-43. Blue Alliance has the lead. We'll have your final score here in a second. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 11, 50-43. Big difference there is tail-yacht fuel there. Clean match, no penalties. Offsetting points there in the auto period. Both alliances getting 5 fuel points, but Blue Alliance getting 45 in the tail-yacht period. As a result, Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points that will help them with their rankings.
All right, coming up here for qualification match number 12. As we get our robots positioned, I've got some crazy predators here. It's 5353.
From Leesburg, Virginia, Loco Raptors.
And these guys are Titans. 539.
Titan Robotics representing Trinity Episcopal School.
And some more Titans here. It's 5587.
From Alexandria City High School, Titan Robotics. Their team motto is no cuts, no fees, no experience required.
Coming down here, they're a fish of a different type. It's 8230.
Koi Bots from Arlington, Virginia. Fish, fish, fish.
And these guys are ready to chop everything down. It's 25-34.
From Boys Latin School of Maryland, Lumberjack Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, these guys are Royal in purple. It's 3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth Public Schools in Portsmouth, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 25-34, Lumberjack Robotics at 33-59. Last year, they both took home a blue banner. They were on the finalist alliance in the Portsmouth, Virginia event.
Okay, we've got a green light here. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 12 in Alexandria, Virginia. 53-53. They don't like our referee over here. They're shooting fuel right at poor Stacy Buter, our referee. Somehow, even after dumping all that fuel on top of our referee, looks like the Red Alliance was able to do very well in that period. 13-8, Red Alliance has the lead. 33-59, Royal Robotics from Portsmouth. They're sitting there stationary on the field. Their light is blinking. 55-87, Titan Robotics grabbing fuel while their alliance partner, 53-53, Loco Raptors shooting into the hub. Blue Alliance hub is active right now. Koibot's shooting fuel up there. They have lots of fuel in there. They come out here to the neutral zone to go grab some more. 53-53 up and over. While 55-87, Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School, they shoot. Unfortunately, they're shooting off to the right. Little alignment issue there. But 53-53 now grabbing some fuel from the corner of their zone, shooting some. Half of those shots went long. It's a 2 versus 3 match. Blue Alliance has one robot down, 33-59. Royal Robotics from Portsmouth sitting there stationary. Blue Alliance hub is active for the next 10 seconds. Close match, 22-15. This could go either way. Human players now shooting from the Red Alliance side while the robots join. Lots of fuel being there, shot by 53-53 Loco Raptors on the Red Alliance. 82-30, now coming over to play a little defense. That's the Koi bots. And we're in the end game now. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can shoot. Koi bots trying to play a little defense. The robot is full of fuel. Ten seconds ago, Red has the lead, 44-32. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 12 is in the books. We'll have your final score in just a second. While the referees are tallying up all the points and checking everything, I'll make a couple of announcements. We're going to go to match 15. That's 1-5, and then break for lunch. That's our plan right now. This is match 12. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 12. They get the 3 ranking points as a result of that. Big difference there. Both fuel in the auto and the teleop period. 35 fuel during the teleop period. Red Alliance gets the 3 ranking points for the win. Qualification match number 13 is next. Once again, we're going to 15 and we intend to break for lunch. First alumni, just a reminder, we intend to take an alumni picture after our last qualification match today. So please stick around and come on down for our alumni picture this afternoon.
All right, we're coming up here to our next qualification match. This is number 13. These guys are a bit scary. It's 449.
Representing Montgomery Blair High School, the Blair Robot Project.
These guys get me my exercise every year. It's 3136.
Orca, Fisher Robotics Constructors of Ashland. Orca, Orca, Orca.
And exploding on the scene 14 years ago, it's 4472.
From Prince William County, Virginia, Supernova driving their robot Andromeda.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. Out of McLean, it's 6-1-1.
From Langley High School, Saxons.
And fresh out of the barn, it's 17-31.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
And rounding it out, it's 5-5-4-9.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia. On the red lines, 449, the Blair Robot Project. They have a lot of blue banners from last year. They won the Glen Allen District. They won the Severn, Maryland event, and they won the district championship last year. They want to continue on and put more blue banners up in their build site. Prior to the qualification matches, we asked all the teams what their team or their robot names are. They change them every once in a while, so this is the very first event this year, and we asked them all their new robot names. Interesting name for 611, the Saxons. They said 0 days for Chinese New Year, so I'll explain that more later. All right, the rest of the story there is apparently if you celebrate a certain number of days for the Chinese New Year, it predicts how well your team's going to do. Like if you celebrate 1 day, then you make it to the district championship. You celebrate 2 days, but apparently if you celebrate 0 days for the Chinese New Year, then you go all the way to the world. So look it up on YouTube. There's something about that, but yeah, 0 days for the Chinese New Year is their robot name.
All right. The light is green. The field is clean. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 13. 31-36 heads out. Blue Alliance, they have two robots that go in the neutral zone. They go from one side to the other, and they get ready for the auto period. 17-31, Cresta Valley dumping fuel in there. 55-49, Griffin Robotics. Nicely done. I think they timed that 17-31. They shot first, and then 55-49, Griffin Robotics. They shot second. As a result, Blue Alliance gets 35 points into that hub during the auto period. 17-31, Cresta Valley already full of fuel, and they're shooting. 47-22 with 2 minutes to go. Blue has the lead. Red Alliance hub is active. Blue Alliance are gathering fuel from the neutral zone. 17-31, Cresta Valley shooting it over into their Alliance zone. Red hub is still active. 44-72, Supernova shooting up. And we get ready to shift over to the Blue Alliance. Now Blue can shoot. Human players are throwing. 17-31, Cresta Valley making it rain on that hub. Half of those going in, half of them going out. 449 Blair Robot Project, that's a robot tumbleweed, playing a little defense. They're shuffling a whole bunch of fuel. Did a little bulldozing there to get the fuel over onto their side. Their robot is completely full of fuel. Let's see, their hub is active and they're up and in. Blair Robot Project says, I've got lots of fuel and I'm gonna put it in my hub. 1 minute to go, 75-58. Blue Alliance has the lead. 17-31, getting ready for their active hub. They bulldoze a few in, they line up. 2 seconds to go. When will they shoot? Up they go. Uh-oh, popcorn there. 17-31, some of that not quite going up. Their double turret shooter not effective during that salvo. 43 seconds to go. 100-59, Blue Alliance has the lead. Blue is active for the next 5 seconds. Then we go to the end game. Both hubs will be active. End game time. Both of the hubs are active. Human players throwing from their Alliance station there. Doing a little jump shot there. Up and in. Nice job. 44-72. That's Supernova from Prince William County. They're shooting. Unfortunately, I think a few of those didn't quite make it into the hub. Lots of fuel going in. 2-1. That's end of qualification match number 13 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Blue Alliance posting a good 172 in the preliminary score. We'll see the final score in just a second. Blue Alliance wins 177-80. Unfortunately, that was not a clean match. There were 30 penalty points assessed against the Red Alliance, helping Blue get that high score. Still, very nice job there by the Blue Alliance. 117 points of fuel in the teleop period. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, and they also got 1 for Energize. That's 100 points of fuel scored in the hub.
All right. We're going to keep trying to play here as fast as we can, get caught up on times. These guys are just such a laugh. They're a riot. 29-88.
Clark County High School's Robo Riot.
These guys march to their own drummer. It's 23-77.
From Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, C Company.
And these cats are on the prowl. 46-38.
Jag Boss from Germantown, Maryland, proudly representing Northwest High School.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. This is one of our DC teams. This is just their second season, but they're crushing it. It's 10-4-4-9.
Robo Crusaders 1, representing the National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward.
And these guys are driving the crazy train. Currently ranked number 1, 5-3-3-8.
Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon.
And I'm not certain you can spot these phantoms. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Phoebus High School in Hampton, Virginia.
Okay, I've got thumbs up from my FTA and their FRA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 14 in Alexandria, Virginia. And the auto period here. Robots shooting autonomously. Human players shooting manually. Lots of fuel going into both of those hubs. Blue Alliance doing a little bit better. They have 14, 15 now versus red. Lots and lots of fuel was thrown and shot during that auto period. Not much actually went in. 2028, Phantom Robotics goes up and over while 5338, they head over also. Blue Alliance, their hub is inactive, so they're trying to grab fuel and get ready for their active period. 2988 and 2377 for the Red Alliance. They go over into the neutral zone to go get fuel while their hub is still active. Now they want to shoot. 2 seconds to go. 2988 Robo Riot trying to shoot. Some of those shots going shallow and not quite making it up to the hub. Blue Alliance hub is now active. We have a little defense going on. 4368 Jagbots from Northwest High School playing a little defense against 5338 Robo Loco. We shift over to the red hub being active. Now Red Alliance robots are shooting and human players throwing into that hub. 26-16, Red Alliance has the lead with about a minute to go. 5 seconds remaining. 2028, Phantom Robotics, they temporarily get themselves stuck going over that ramp. 5338 shooting for the Blue Alliance into that active hub. 39-35, it's a nail biter here. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. This could go either way. And with 30 seconds to go, we go into endgame. Both hubs are now active. 2028 playing teeter-totter over there. They're stuck. Lots of fuel being shot. 5338. Robo Loco from Academies of Loudon. They go shove their alliance partner off. No more teeter-totter going on for the Blue Alliance. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a really close match there for a second. Right now, our preliminary score says red has the lead, 61-47. We'll have your final score shortly. And the Red Lions takes qualification match 14, 71-47. Red Lions gets 3 ranking points for that win. Blue Lions did better in the auto there. They got 15 fuel versus 8 against the Red Alliance. 15 penalty points assessed against the Blue Alliance during that match.
All right, let's meet some teams here. Qualification match number 15. Flying in from Norfolk, Virginia, we got 1793.
Driving the robot Spamasaurus Rex, the Aviators.
And who let these dogs out? It's 2186.
Their robot is Parasophilus Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School.
And keeping their stingers ready, it's 2068.
From Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia, Metal Jackets. And their robot is named Elizabeth.
Coming over here. This robot's going to war. It's 620.
Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And STEM is in their DNA. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
And this stuff is got fusion going. It's 9403.
From Alexandria, Virginia, Star Stuff representing St. Stephen and St. Agnes schools. Robot name for Triple Helix Robotics 2363 Genome Row. So Triple Helix, a little genetic thing there. They always name their robots after genomes. Genome Row is their robot name this year. I've been informed that we have 2 no-shows for this match. Qualification match 15. 1 robot from red and 1 robot from blue will not be participating. 620 Warbots and 1793, the Aviators. Both of those robots will not be participating. 1 from blue and 1 from red. We'll have a 2 versus 2 match.
All right, let's get this qualification match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here is our last match before we break for the for lunch. Thought it was absolutely hilarious there. Our MC, Dave Boyd, he was counting down, and before he actually counted down or finished the countdown, Red Alliance human player had already thrown a ball. So there was a fuel that was in midair as he was saying one, and it landed right after he said go. Red Alliance takes the lead there in the auto period there. So the Blue Alliance hub goes active first. Blue is active. Human players throwing. No blue robots shooting right now. 2363 comes over and they decide to shoot. 9403 Star Stuff trying to shoot also. They run into each other. 2363 goes around the other way and starts shooting. 2 seconds remaining. And we shift over. Red Alliance, now their hub is active. 2068 Metal Jackets from Osborne Park shooting, trying to get some of that fuel up there. Looks like their indexer is not quite getting fuel into their shooter. Few balls in there. There we go. Some fuel's now kind of popping out. 2186, they're shooting. Some of those go long and over the hub. Blue is now active. Nice timing there by what I assume to be 2363. They're hiding behind the hub, but they timed it so that the fuel was in the air right when the hub turned active. 2363 shooting again. Again, this is a 2 versus 2 match. Red Alliance now active. Human players throwing. 2068 Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School shooting for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining in this shift for the Red Alliance. Red now refueling here, trying to grab some more. 5 seconds remaining in this shift for the Red. 2186 trying to line up and shoot up and in. We're now in the end game. Both hubs are active. 2363 Triple Helix from Newport News shooting for the Blue Alliance. Lots of fuel going in. Blue taking the lead here, 57-36 with 10 seconds to go. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 15 is over here in Alexandria, Virginia. We'll tally up the score, post it, and break for lunch. Alexandria, Virginia, I have some bad news for you. Our lunch break is going to be about 25 microseconds long. So we are running a little bit behind here. We want to stay on time. So our next match, which is match 16, is actually scheduled for right now. So the volunteers are going to swap around some food, and we're going to get the robots out here and continue with qualification matches. Sorry if that impacts you personally, but we're going to keep going so we can finish this day on time. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 15, 66 to 37. So they get 3 ranking points for the win. No additional ranking points were added. It's a little bit early to start talking about going up and down in ranks, but let me explain the screen here. If you look at 620, it says 8 with an arrow pointing up. What that means is after we posted this score, they went up to rank number 8. If you look at 9403 on the Blue Alliance, it says 6, and it has an arrow going down. That means that, strangely enough, with this win, they dropped in the rankings down to rank number 6. They were ranked number 4 coming in, but they dropped down to 6. It's a funny thing the way ranking points go.
All right. We're going to see if you guys can hear me while they're working speakers and stuff. Let's get some teams introduced here so we stay on time. We're starting out with our Red Alliance. We got 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Currently storming in 7th, it's 526.
Saxon Sparks.
And riding in to save the day, it's 122.
NASA Knights.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we got 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And joining them, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
And currently ranked number 1, this cat is on the prowl, 9072.
Tiger Bots.
Okay, we've got green lights and thumbs up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 16. We've got fuel in the air for both red and blue alliances. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance human players making a lot of these fuel into their active hubs. Once again, this is all pre-programmed by these robots. Drivers do not have control right now. Lots of fuel for blue being scored. Now we're moving into the teleop period. Looks like Blue Alliance was in the lead coming from Autonomous, so that means our Red Alliance will get the hub active first in this match. We've got lots of fuel being flown, a little bit too far there. Looks like it's going into the audience, into the driver's station, going a bit everywhere. Red hub is still active for another 6 seconds here. They're going to try to score a couple more. That would be Saxon Sparks heading over to the blue side. Blue Alliance now having 25 seconds to work on their active hub. Lots of scoring happening. That appears to be the Tiger bots quickly gathering up this fuel, trying to go under one of the obstacles here, but they had just simply too much fuel. Readjusting and heading back over. They have another 2 seconds to deliver a couple more fuel. Now over to the red side. Unofficially leading towards the blue, but red has a chance to score here. Lots of fuel in the air. On the Blue Alliance side, we also have fuel flying. They're trying to store up that fuel so then they're ready to go when it's their turn for an active hub. Red Alliance having an active hub for 3 more seconds. Blue Alliance already fuel in the air, so they are ready to go to make the most of their active hub. Blue Alliance still in the lead unofficially with 45 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance got a few more fuel in the air, just a little bit to the left. Still lots of time here. Our Red Alliance looks like they're gearing up with 1 second left. Now both hubs are active. On the red side, Saxon Sparks are lining up. 122 is heading over as well. Looks like we have a hook on the blue side, potentially for a climb for blue on level 1 by the Hawk Collective. Not seeing it up yet, but once again, I don't have a great viewpoint here, so it could be up here by the end. We still have 5 seconds left. Red Alliance scoring a couple more fuel. 2, 1. And it looks like Hawk Collective was able to get up in that last second. Once again, I don't have a great vantage point here, so there might be wheels on the ground, but that looks like level 1 to me. I'm not a referee, so we'll wait for those final scores, which we should have here in a moment. Great match.
Alliance wins that match 71-45. If you look up on the screen there at 2890, you'll see it has a yellow card assessed against the Blue Alliance team, 2890, the Hawk Collective. The penalty was a G102 violation. What's G102? Well, a team member may only enter or exit the field through open gates and only enter if field lighting is green unless explicitly instructed by a referee or an FTA. So, as a mentor and a volunteer for some of the teams, I recommend that when you practice at home, make sure you don't let your team members just walk over the field, or make sure that they're very aware of the status of the field while we're here, and they will not get those yellow cards. So what does that yellow card mean? It means that they will continue with that yellow card all the way through the qualification matches. And if they get a second yellow card, that will turn into a red card. All right, let's see the next teams.
All right, we're ready here. We got some dogs and they're angry. It's 32-58.
From Martinsville High School, Mad Dogs in Martinsville, Virginia.
And floating in from the shore, it's 1908.
Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
And I can't quite make this out. It's Team 6 what? Oh, 612, okay.
Chantilly Robotics driving their robot Indy for Indiana Jones.
Okay, I have got to meet this school's headmaster. They named their robot after the headmaster, Helga the Titan Princess. It's 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School.
And they're constructing robots. It's 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca.
And these are the droids we are looking for. It's 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
All right. Whoops. There's the green light now. We're back green. All right. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As qualification match 17, Red Alliance goes out shooting. 1908, the Shorebots, they head over to go grab some fuel from the neutral zone. Likewise, 3136, Orca, they grab some fuel from the neutral zone during this teleop period. Lots of fuel being shot, most of it going into those active hubs. Blue Alliance doing a little bit better, 22-14. Blue Alliance takes the auto period. That means that after we finish our transition, the red hub will be active. Red hub now there we go. Now the red hub is active. Transition period is over. 1908 Shorebots in the middle of the field trying to grab some fuel. Alliance partner 612, they get themselves beached on top of some fuel going. And they may be stuck right now. 539, that's Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School. They're bulldozing fuel, getting ready for their active period. Looks like they have a bit of a problem. I think 539 is going to be temporarily, well, not completely stuck, but they have a climbing mechanism and they cannot get underneath the trench, so they'll have to go up and over. Shorebots get themselves stuck and they get pushed off by 32-58 Mad Dogs. Minute 22 to go, 33-58. Red Alliance has the lead and their hub is active. 1908 shooting while 612 bulldozes more fuel over for them. 1 minute to go, 86-33. Red has a big lead. That's the end of the fourth shift. Now we have a blue shift, our final blue shift, and then we go into the end game. 31-36 of Orca from Patrick Henry High School, shooting for the Blue Alliance. Some of that going in, some of it going short. End game starts right now. Both hubs are active. 1908 ready, shooting, shooting, shooting. Lots of fuel going in there by the Shorebots. Shorebots also, they're able to climb. They did it before. Let's see if they can do it again. 17 seconds to go. 114-45. Red has a big lead. Shorebots shooting, making it rain onto that red hub. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just not enough time for the Shorebots. On the Red Alliance, 1908, they got their arm up. They didn't time it quite right. Their arm is right above that lower rung on the Red Alliance tower, but they were not in time to actually grab a hold and pull themselves up. Red Alliance wins 145-58. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, but they also got 1 extra ranking point because they got the energized ranking. They got over 100 fuel scored into the hub. With that, Red Alliance does very well. They have 8, 9, and 10 are their current ranks in our qualification rankings.
Just keep this thing moving. With their Velocibot, it's 5353.
From Leesburg, Virginia, representing the Academies of Loudon, Loco Raptors.
With their robot, Ed V31, because it's their 31st season, it's 116.
Epsilon Delta, Herndon Robotics in Herndon, Virginia.
And rounding them out, currently ranked in 4th, with their robot Reggie, it's 5243.
Centerville High School's Aegis Robotics. Aegis standing for Advancing Everyone's Growth in STEM. Nothing like an acronym in an acronym.
And as I work my way through all this fuel, we're coming around here. I've got flying in, it's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland.
Swimming there with them, it's 8230.
From Arlington, Virginia, Koi Bots.
And just exploding this alliance out, 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, representing Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools. A little bit early to start talking about rankings, but we do have 2 undefeated teams in here. On the Blue Alliance, 4099, the Falcons. They're currently ranked number 2 and undefeated. 5243, Aegis Robotics. On the Red Alliance, they are also undefeated, and they are currently ranked number 4. Let's see who will remain undefeated after this match. By the way, I have a correction on the team name there on the last match. 539 Titan Robotics, our MC, said the robot was named after the school's headmaster. Well, he was reading off of the computer data that I have on my computer here, and I did not update it for this season. That was actually last year's robot. So this year's robot is Helga the Titan Princess, so I don't think it's the headmaster anymore.
Okay. Well, we'll just keep moving. I still want to meet that headmaster from before. All right, we're ready to go here. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 18 in Alexandria, Virginia. If you look, we have 3 blue robots and we only have 2 red robots. Why is that? It's because Team 116 Epsilon Delta, they cannot participate in this match. They have not passed inspection. If you look at the driver's station, their driver's station is empty also. Lots of fuel shot there. Blue Alliance takes the auto period. Once we finish our transition, the Red Alliance hub will be the first one activated. Chaos on the field. Robots grabbing fuel from the center. Red Alliance shooting into their active hub there. 52-43 Aegis Robotics. And the robot Reggie shooting up there. While 53-53 Loco Raptors from Leesburg, Virginia, grabs fuel from the corner of their Alliance area and shoots. 4099, the Falcons, for the Blue Alliance, they grab some fuel from the center section. All 3 blue robots now shooting into that active hub. Some of those going a little bit too far, going past the plexiglass on the hub and hitting the net and dropping back down into the neutral zone. 84-39, Blue Alliance has a pretty big lead right now. But this is the 4th shift of the 6 shifts. Red Alliance has a shift. They can pick it back up. One minute to go, 87-57. Blue has the lead. Blue is now active. They start shooting. Lots of fuel there in some of those blue robots. 4099, looks like they have a lot of fuel. I don't see any of it being shot right now. I'm not sure what's going on. But their alliance partners, 4472 Supernova, just completely engulfed with fuel shooting into that blue hub. We're in in-game right now. Both hubs are active. Blue has a big lead, 127-70. 4099 now shooting lots of fuel into their hub, while 4472 Supernova from Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, and Gainesville, and Colgan High School shooting into their hub. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job, both alliances. Preliminary score 154-84. So qualification match number 18 was won by the Blue Alliance, 158 to 88. 126 fuel shot during the teleop period by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points. They get 3 for the win, and they get 1 for being energized for getting 100 or more points into their hub. If you look at the scoreboard there, 4472 was assessed a yellow card during that match. Why did they get a yellow card? A G302 violation. G302, limit what you use during a match. Items used during a match must fit on your team's driver station, shall be worn or held by members from your drive team, or be an item used to an accommodation, stools, crutches, etc. And it keeps on going. So basically, they brought something that they shouldn't have brought to that match, and I'm not quite sure why. Qualification match 19 is next.
All right. We've got qualification match number 19 coming up here. Hopping onto the scene, it's 8326.
Hopper Robotics. Sorry, my mic wasn't on. Yeah.
And fresh from the valley, it's 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
And blazing a streak across the sky, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
Riding in on the crazy train from Loudoun County, it's 5338.
Robo Loco.
This is a mythical robot. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And joining us here, marching in, it's 1895.
Lambda Core.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I can't get out. Last thing I need is to step over that side and get a card from our head referee. Thank you, sir. Okay, I've got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 19. We've got fuel going in the hub, but also out of the field. Robot accidentally releasing those outside of the field. Luckily, no one harmed in the process. Blue Alliance delivering those fuel. Human players delivering 3 fuel. Make that 4. Make that almost 5 fuels for the human player. Drivers now having control of their robots. Blue Alliance starting in the lead, which means Red Alliance will start with their hub active. Red Alliance go ahead and delivering some of those fuel. Gonna go back for a few more. That appeared to be Foresta Valley Robotics Club on the red side delivering those fuel. On the blue side, we're starting to get some fuel up, getting ready for when the Blue Alliance hub is activated. Red Alliance grabbing a couple more. They're about to lose access on their hub, and Blue Alliance now having access to their hub. Lots of fuel delivering up high. That appeared to be Griffin Robotics from my point of view. Delivering many, many more fuels for Blue. Blue Alliance unofficially in the lead right now with another 6 seconds of their hub activated. Red Alliance starting to get prepared now. Red Alliance now activated their human player, delivering 3. Make that more fuel into the red hub. We've got about a minute and 10 seconds left in this match. Still anybody's game right now. Red Alliance delivering a couple more fuel here. Their human player consistently delivering that. Very impressive shots here. But more impressively, our robots here delivering that fuel. Heading over to our Blue Alliance. Quickly, our Blue Alliance now having that active hub and delivering those fuel almost non-stop. On the red side, they're about to have their hub activated. Looks like some fuel was released, but that hub unfortunately wasn't activated yet. Just some practice runs. Now both hubs are active. We're in the last 30 seconds, so teams can get their last scoring elements in, or if they choose to, they can head over and start their ascent for those climbing bonuses. Everyone looks like they're focusing on fuel at the moment. Everyone gathering up. Big collision by blue and red. That was blue and red interacting in that neutral zone. That appeared to be Comet and Lambda Core. And that's the end of the match. We had so much happening. Lost track of time there. That was a really, really, really exciting match. Unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance. Once again, an unofficial score. This match potentially going to change up some of these rankings right now. Presta Valley currently ranked number 3. Once again, we'll wait for those official scores, which we should have here in a moment. Want to give a shout out to the Sharks in the crowd. I see you, Sharks. Famously known from Katy Perry's Super Bowl halftime show, they're here in the building. Left and right Shark. To the Blue Alliance with a new high score, getting 4 ranking points. Everyone moving up in the rankings. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 20.
All right, we're here for qualification match number 20. These guys are bringing the heat. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics, currently ranked 3rd.
And the horns will have it here. It's 611.
Saxons.
And swooping in from Warrington, it's 3373.
Team RoboHawk.
Slipping past here to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start out You don't want to run into this robot in the woods. It's 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
These guys keep their own company, but they do it well. 2377.
C Company.
And you remember these Titans. It's 5587.
Titan Robotics. Attention teams in the stands, attention teams in the stands. If everyone could please make sure they take a seat in the stands rather than standing in the front. We're just having some people having hard time seeing. We've got so much room sitting and you'll be way more comfortable. So if you don't mind just clearing out this front area, anybody who I'm pointing and looking at, I see you. If you don't mind heading up to the stands, teams, look around you and invite them up to sit with you. Tell them you'll talk about the match and tell them all about it. But please, if you could, please no standing in front so people can see. Once again, I can still see everybody standing there. If you mind heading to the stands. Thank you so much. Yes, she got me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, I've got a green light from all involved. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 20. Lots of grinding of gears on the red side. We've got fuel in the air for both sides from humans and robots. Just a reminder of how impressive this is. These teams are all pre-programmed to do these actions. Teams do not have control of their robots at the moment. Moving into the teleop, drivers now having control of their robots. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance launching into their hub. Blue Alliance in the lead by only a couple points going into the teleop, which means Red Alliance will start the first shift with their hub active. Our Red Alliance looks like they're trying to go for the neutral zone and building up that fuel, so hopefully they can head over and start scoring while their hub is active. Another 8 seconds until their hub moves over to the blue side. Blue Alliance now having that active hub for shift number 2 of this match. Blue Alliance delivering lots of fuel. Still unofficially in the lead right now with blue, unofficial score of 25-15. Still anybody's game with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. We've got another 6 seconds here for the Blue Alliance to have their hub activated. Heading on over to the red side. On the red side, it looks like we're starting maybe some defense here. On the Blue Alliance, Blair Robot trying to slow down this Red Alliance big hits. I'd like to remind everybody that Blair is working on the other side of the field, so vision is limited. But that Red Alliance is not going to be slowed down. Lots of fuel being delivered for the red side. With that sound, we're moving into the 5th shift here. Now over to the Blue Alliance, who now have an active hub. Lots of fuel being delivered. Looks like two of our blue robots here. That would be C Company and Titan working together to deliver that fuel for blue. Little bit of interaction happening in this neutral zone in the middle of the field. With that whistle, we have 30 seconds left, and now both hubs are activated, so both alliances can score fuel and get those points. Teams can also start making their way to climb if they choose to do so. Lots of interaction happening on the red side of the field. Blair interacting and trying to slow down this red alliance. There aren't many protective zones in this game, but one of those protected zones being the ladder. Oh, that's the end of the match. Sorry, I got distracted there. Lots going on. What I was saying, at the tower, teams can go ahead and ascend and climb, and then in the last 30 seconds, that is a protected zone. Once again, I'm not a referee. I do not make those final calls, and I could not tell if anyone is in that zone. Just making you aware of one of the protected zones we have this year. Really, really exciting match. Scores are pretty close at the moment. Once again, that's an unofficial score. So our referees and our computers / robots will make those final decisions for our scores, which we should have in a moment. I would like to acknowledge I did tell people to sit down, but I understand the Sharks cannot sit down, so they will be allowed to keep standing. I see you, Sharks. You're okay. You're safe here. We love Sharks. How are we feeling in the stands, everybody? I know it's after lunch and we're all sleepy, but I just want to check in. How we feeling? Are we having fun? Oh, yeah. Remember to keep each other awake, keep that energy up. I have to say, I love all the signs and everyone's decor. It's so much fun seeing all the flags. Love a pom-pom. Hawk Collective always has the pom-poms. Love it so much. Love the Sharks. We always love Sharks. I love the team number signs. Honestly, this year the game has like really stepped up. Back in my day, we just had cardboard and duct tape. Now we've got lights and such a show. So I just want to give a shout out to everyone in the stands really quick. We'll be back with those scores in a moment. I hear the Jagbots are in the building, and they're excited. A little bit of a spoiler of who's in the next match. It would be the Jagbots. with a score of 72. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points for the win. Lots of movement happening in our rankings, but let's get ready for qualification match number 21.
Let's bring on qualification match number 21 on the Red Alliance, 4638.
Agbots.
Right next door, it's 526.
Saxon Sparks.
And team 3136.
Orca.
On the Blue Alliance, team 539.
Titan Robotics.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, 6-1 who?
Chantilly Robotics.
It's 612.
Chantilly Robotics. Whoops.
And team 2068.
Metal Jackets.
All right, for qualification match number 21, the field is sealed, the lights are green. And we will be ready to start in just a moment, so hang in there.
I want to give mad respect to Chantilly for standing the whole time, ready to go. It feels so respectful for your drive team of like, we're with you, we're standing. It's so fun. I think we have a couple more seconds here before we get started, but before we get started, I always like to give a little shout out to everyone in the stands, and I like to invite people to take this opportunity and look around to your neighboring teams around you and just say hi, say hello, introduce yourself. This is a great time to interact with people while we have some downtime, so just saying hi and introduce yourself and make some friends. It's fun. People here are so nice. Oh. They're cutting me off.
Qualification match number 21. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 21 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Big move by 3136 Orca to go in and basically break up all the fuel in the middle. More importantly, we have a lot of fuel action here. Really close score. It looks like it's leaning towards the Red Alliance going into the teleop period. Now this lead is important because now we go into teleop and Blue is going to have control of their hub first. Since Red was in the lead, now Blue has control of their hub. Our Red Alliance looks like they're going to start gathering some of this fuel. On the Blue side, we're starting to shoot some fuel. That's the Metal Jackets working with Titan Robotics. Chantilly's headed on over to join the party. We have another 4 seconds until it heads over to our Red Alliance. Much like a tennis match, we head over to the other side of the field. On the red side, quickly delivering these fuel, that would be Orca and the Jagbots working together. Saxon Sparks is now joining their teammates. Going to deliver some fuel as well on the Blue side. Once again, we're getting ready for our turn. Loading up those fuel. Many more scored here. That's Orca. Now heading over to the Blue side of the field. Blue Alliance delivering those fuel. Human players trying to assist with this score as well. We've got about 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Still lots of time in this match. We look like we had a little bit of surfing action here. Saxon Spark just rolls over that fuel like it's nobody's business. That was so cool. On the red side now having control of their hub, delivering that fuel. Human players also trying to score as well. Orca delivering again. Many fuel in the air. Saxon Sparks pushing that fuel over, trying to help their partner. We've got another 2 seconds before it heads over to Blue. Blue already scoring a couple fuel, but once again, doesn't count until those lights are on. With that whistle, we're now in the last 30 seconds, so both hubs are active right now. Teams can get their last few points or head over for the climb. Looks like on the Blue side, we've got maybe a level 1 climb getting started. Trying to see who that is. That is Titan Robotics. Looks like they have their hooks, but they have 1 second left. Let's see if they're able to get up. I'm seeing maybe wheels in the air. Once again, I don't make that final decision, but that appears to be a level 1 climb. We don't see that many here. With just a couple of our robots able to do that climb, so it's really impressive and exciting when we can see it happen. Really exciting match. Unofficial scores leaning towards the Red Alliance, but we had some last-minute scores. Let's see the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score, an even score, 100. Red Alliance taking that victory. The Red Alliance taking that victory, getting those 4 ranking points, moving everybody up in the rankings on the Red Alliance. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 22.
Moving on to qualification match number 22, we will play 60 matches today and continue with the last 20 tomorrow, followed by alliance selection. Right now, 22 out of 60 today and 80 total. On the Red Alliance, 44-72.
Supernova.
The loudest noise in the universe. Right next door, it's 2028.
Phantom Robotics. Ooh.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 620.
Warbots.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1.
Team 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And from the Far Eastern Shore, 1908.
Shorebots.
Getting ready for our 22nd qualification match. Three robots in red, two robots in blue. The hard-working field reset crew. Our field is sealed, the light is green. We're just waiting for the thumbs for qualification match number 22. The gates are sealed. So, is the ref there? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 22. Quickly, our Red Alliance delivering lots of fuel. On the blue side, Shorebots heading directly into the neutral zone. And they're going to head over and looks like they're going to try to score some fuel for blue. Shooting up high. Once again, this is all pre-programmed autonomously. These robots perform these actions without control of their humans. Moving in to the teleop driver-controlled period. Robots heading over. It looks like on the blue side. Hub is now active. Red Alliance running into Phantom. Getting a little too close there. Phantom trying to head the other direction, almost tipping them over. Luckily able to communicate and stop that. Wow. Shorebots heading back into the neutral zone. Couple more seconds here. And then it's heading over to the Red Alliance. Supernova on the red side having a lot of fuel in hand. Lots of fuel being delivered. For red, hard to even keep count there. Unofficial scores, only difference by a handful of points right now. Now heading over to the Blue Alliance side. Our Blue Alliance already delivering a lot of fuel. Phantom working together with Supernova for red to collect up that fuel. Lots of defense being played right now. Warbots over on the blue side trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Couple more seconds here and then heads over to the Red Alliance. Human player quickly scoring a fuel for red. Supernova working together. We've got all three red robots on the Red Alliance side. On the blue side, Robo Crusaders 1. On the blue side right now, looks like they're collecting up that fuel. Red delivering lots of more fuel. It's a game focused around fuel. Now we are at the 30-second mark. These teams can continue shooting because both hubs are active. Big spin by the Shorebots. Looks like they might have a fuel stuck, so they're trying to release that, or it was just for fun. We'll never know. Now looks like we might be heading over for a climb, but we only have about 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lots of fuel for the red side. Unofficial score leaning towards the Red Alliance. Once again, we still have a few more things to tally up, so that is an unofficial score. Really, really exciting match. Let's wait here for the official score. With a score of 107, Red Alliance taking those 4 ranking points, 3 for the win. Moving up Supernova into 5th place. Warbots remaining in 4th place. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 23.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 23. Oh, forget the teams. Let's meet the robots. On the Red Alliance, we have Parasaurolophus with Team 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School.
Also Solaris with Team 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
And to give it up for Moon Knight with Team 122.
New Horizons Regional Education Center, NASA Knights.
All right, give it up for Spamasaurus Rex with Team 1793.
Norview High School's The Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia.
All right, next robot is Kirby with the OG5338.
Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
And for the loudest fish in the house, meet LePron James with 8230.
Koibots from Arlington Courier Center in Arlington, Virginia.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 23. 53-38 comes out of the neutral zone, mixing up all those balls. They're pushing fuel to try to shove a few back in there. And we in the auto period there. Red Alliance took the lead there, 31-23, so the Blue Alliance hub will be active first as we finish the transition period. 122 NASA Knights trying to shoot into their hub and into that transition period. Several of those fuel going off to the left. Human players from the Blue Alliance throwing fuel over their line station wall. Red Alliance now is active. 122 NASA Knights. They got a hopper full of fuel, but they're not able to shoot it. And one of them goes over and almost hits the head referee. 5 more seconds in this shift for the Red Alliance. Blinking light says we're going to change, and Blue is now active. Human players throwing. Some unknown robot on the far side that I can't see is shooting Blue. Lots of fuel going in there. At the end of the 4th shift, Blue Alliance has the lead, 53-39. Now Red's active. 122 NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia, lining up to shoot. They got a single turret and lots of fuel there. 2186 Dogs of Steel trying to shoot. 8230 Koi Bots, they are supplying their human players. They're just bulldozing fuel. Great strategy there. They're not only shooting, but they're also just bulldozing fuel into the Alliance station for their human players. We're in in-game. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance has the lead, 66-41. Red Alliance has the robot stuck over here. Looks like they're beached. Look like 55-49 probably. And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 23 is in the books. We'll have your final score here shortly. Winning qualification match 23 is the Blue Alliance, 72-51. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points from that win. 5-3-3-8. Robo Loco, they came in ranked number 8. They scoot up just a little bit to rank number 5.
Let's introduce the robots for qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, 2Bot2 with 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School.
Currently ranked number 1, the robot Roadrunner with 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with their robot Genome Row, it's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, their name guarantees that they will win the blue flag for this competition. 0 days for Chinese New Year. It's 611.
Langley High School's Saxons.
We have Asura, the three-headed tiger god, with 9072.
The Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with Tumbleweed, make some noise for 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School.
The lights are green. The field is sealed. All the bars are down. All the nets are up. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 24. According to my calculations, we have 4 undefeated teams in this event. 2 of them are in this match right now. 4099, the Falcons, they're currently ranked number 1, and 9072, Tiger Bots, they're ranked number 2. 1 on blue, 1 on red. Let's see where they go after this match. Lots of fuel scored during that auto period. Blue Alliance got the lead there. Red Alliance will have their hub active right after we finish this transition. $90.72. That's the Tiger Bots. They're just grabbing fuel and just shuttling it over into their Alliance Station area. 4099. Their hub is still active. They're lining up to shoot. Not quite sure why they're not. Oh, there it goes. Shooting a little high and a little long right now. Most of that fuel there from 4099 going beyond the plexiglass hub top and into the net. Blue Alliance has the lead, 84-46. 9072 shooting with their double turret there for the Blue Alliance. All that fuel going in successfully. Blue taking the lead right now, 111-46 with 1:20 to go. 4099 again shooting. Little too much oomph in that shot there. 4099, the Falcons, they're shooting way too far and it's going a little bit beyond their hub. Human players throwing from both alliances. 1 minute to go, 111-59. Blue has the lead. 449 now comes over. Playing a little defense, they're pushing around 2363. That's the Triple Helix Robotics team. 4099 going up and over. Tiger Bots for the Blue Alliance, they're shooting, scoring into their active blue hub. This is the last shift here. Blue Alliance hub is active, and we go into endgame. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance now making it rain onto their hub. 449 Blair Robot Project, that's their robot Tumbleweed, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. 10 seconds ago, 129-84. Blue still has the lead. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 24 is in the books. At the very end there, 90-72 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they may have gone asleep over in the corner of their Alliance station. They're over there and they were stationary at the very end of that match. Not quite sure what was going on there. Once again, we have 2 undefeated teams in this match. The Falcons on the Red Alliance, 4099. They came in ranked number 1, and Tiger Bots, 9072, ranked number 2, both undefeated. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 24, 136-94. That means 90-72. The Tiger Bots, they remain undefeated. The Falcons on the Red Alliance 4099, they lost. 90-72 shoots up to first place now. 4099, they don't drop too far. They came in ranked 1. Now they're down to rank number 4. Blue Alliance, they received 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, and they got 1 for energized. They got plenty of fuel. You have to get at least 100 fuel into your hub to get that energized ranking point. Later on, if they can get more in there, at 300 points, they get the super energized ranking point. Hopefully we'll see that at some point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. Introducing Russell with team 8326.
Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School.
Also meet Jiffy Pop with 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School of Maryland.
And Brick with 1895.
Lambda Core from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Bugbert, 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
We had Jiffy Pop on the Red Alliance. Here we have Popcorn with 3373.
Team Robohawk from Highland School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with a name that's too long to pronounce but ends in supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, PS6, it's 2988.
Robo Riot from Clark County High School in Berryville, Virginia.
Those are the robots and the teams for qualification match number 25. If you have a favorite robot on the Red Alliance, put your hands together and make some noise for the Red Alliance. Silence in the house. If you have a favorite robot on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Do we have anyone in the house rooting for the Red Alliance? Not today. Blue Alliance. By a whisper, the contest goes to the Blue Alliance. All right, let's see what the robots have to say. They are still trying to connect. The lights are green. The gates are closed. The thumb is up. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 25 in Alexandria, Virginia. Human players fling in balls. Fuel going into those hubs. No robots decide to go in the neutral zone during this auto period. They all stay in their alliance station area. Now we come over. Let's see if we can break up all these fuel piles in the middle of the neutral zone. 1895, Lambda Corps doing their best to mix it all up. Blue Alliance hub is active in shift number 2. No blue robots shooting right now. Although 3373, Team Robohawk, looks like the robot is trying to shoot. The robot is aptly named Popcorn, and it kind of looks like a popcorn machine. It's just kind of popping the fuel up and right back into the same robot. Human players now throwing from the Red Alliance. Red hub is now active. 1895 Lambda Core from Osborne High School shooting into that active hub. 8326 Hopper Robotics from Washington, D.C. also shooting. Minute 25, 28-17. Red Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance, their hub is now active. 3373 has lots of fuel. They're jumping it there into that hub. Nice shooting there by Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrington, Virginia. And we go to our last shift before in-game. Red is active. 1895 shooting for the Red Alliance. Likewise, 8326 right next to him. Hopper Robotics shooting into their active hub. 5587 for the Blue Alliance. Titan Robotics, they're out in the middle of the neutral zone, grabbing up fuel. 2534, they're just kind of bulldozing some of it around. And it's in-game time. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can shoot. It's a close match. Oh, it was like 51-51, and then Blue just pummeled their hub. Lots of fuel going in there. Red now returning the volleys. 11 seconds to go, 68-59. Blue has the lead. 33-73 adding to that, and this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Last-minute shots by the Red Alliance. I think some of these teams are colluding on their robot names. Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin, they named their robot Jiffy Pop. And Team RoboHawk, 3373, their robot is named Popcorn. And the Blue Alliance wins. They get 3 ranking points as a result of that win. 29-88. They're currently ranked number 8. They came in ranked number 13. They shoot up. Lambda Core 1895. They were ranked number 9, but they dropped all the way down to 21. Just shows how volatile our rankings are right now.
Before we move on to qualification match number 26, let's put things into perspective. World high score, 582 points. Chesapeake high score set right here in Alexandria is 191 points. Let's see how high we can bring it today. Let's meet some robots. Here on the big blue marble, we have Pale Blue Dot with Team 9403.
Star Stuff representing St. Stephen and St. Agnes schools.
They are currently ranked number 2 and are undefeated. Next door, make some noise for Velocibot with Team 5353.
Loco Raptors from the Academies of Loudon.
This is our second RoboLoco team. And rounding out the Red Alliance, make some noise for Raptor with 1731.
Representing Festa Valley Robotics Club and Warrenton, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, let's meet Mothman with 2890.
The Hawk Collective from Hickory High School in Chesapeake, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Hazard with 2377.
C Company.
And Iron Ladybug, 3258.
Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia.
All right, the light is green, the field is sealed, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This qualification match number 26. Out into the neutral zone, 1731 goes over and grabs a whole bunch of fuel. Blue Alliance 2890, the Hawk Collective shooting into their hub. 1731, they go over and they get a dump of fuel. They're ready. Blue Alliance won the auto period, so after we finish our transition period, the Red Alliance hub will be the first one active in the transition period. 3258, Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School out in the middle of the neutral zone. They grab a whole bunch of fuel. They're getting ready. Their hub is active, and now they're shooting in there. Most of it going in. Nice job, 3258. 1731, Festa Valley Robotics Club. They're just gathering fuel and just shooting it into their area for later. 3 seconds remaining in this, and they bulldoze a whole bunch in. Now Festa Valley ready to shoot. Red is active. 1731, they have a dual turret shooter, and they're not quite lined up. They're not shooting hard enough. Festa Valley, they're shooting, but unfortunately the fuel is like bouncing down low and not making it into that hub. 5 seconds remaining. Shooting from afar, 53-53. Loco Raptors doing a great job from the corner of their line station. Close match, 1:14 to go, and it's 41-38. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. Blue Alliance says, I'm going to take care of that. Shooting lots of fuel into their hub. And we got a minute to go. 69-41. Blue has the lead. $17.31 from the Red Alliance. They go over to the Blue Alliance side, and they're gathering some of the fuel from the Blue Alliance, trying to do a little starvation technique, but for whatever reason, they did not load any fuel up. They just kind of push it against the line station wall, and they retreat back into their own territory. We're in the end game, 80-52. Blue has the lead. 53-53. Loco Raptors from Academy Loudon shooting into the red hub. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 26 goes to the Blue Alliance, 96-62. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points out of that win. Once again, our rankings are pretty volatile right now. Star Stuff 94.03 on the Red Alliance. They came in ranked number 2. They dropped down to 8. And with that win, 32-58. That's Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia. They shoot up to rank number 7. Qualification match number 27 is next.
Let's set up qualification match number 27. The robots on the Red Alliance are Racket with 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
Next door, we've got Rocky with 1885.
From Haymarket, Virginia, Comet Robotics.
And Reggie on 5243.
Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School in Centerville, Virginia.
Those are the robots on the Red Alliance. All the way over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3R with 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg Academy.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Smurf with 3359.
Representing Portsmouth Public Schools, Royal Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give some noise to Deuce with 3136.
That's Orca from Patrick Henry High School.
The lights are green. The hardworking field rest setters are exiting the field, sealing up the gates. The thumbs are up for qualification match number 27. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27. Red Line shooting lots of fuel there. 2028 shooting, but unfortunately some of that fuel went off to the left and not into that hub. 8-8 is we have a tie. Oh, Red Alliance gets 1 extra fuel there at the very end, possibly due to their human players shooting over the line station wall. Red takes the lead out of the autonomous in qualification match 27. Blue will have their hub active first. 31-36. Orca shoving fuel around. They grab a whole bunch and they bulldoze some more. Likewise, 2028 Phantom Robotics. They bulldoze some, but then they shoot a whole bunch into their alliance zone. Blue Alliance is active. 31-36. Orca, they're shooting, but not enough oomph in those shots. They're going up and hitting the side of the hub and not going in. Shift over to Red, and Red is ready. They had all of their robots basically filled up. Well, maybe 2. 1885 Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School. They are stationary in the neutral zone. Their robot status light is lit solid. They're taking a little bit of a robot nap. Shift over to the Blue Alliance, now active. 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics. Looks like they're ready. And 3136 also trying to shoot. Fuel being shot there, but not going in. Red Alliance, they're getting ready for their active period. 4 seconds to go, and we'll shift over. Blue now putting some up. Red, now they're active. 52-43, Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School shooting and scoring into their hub. Some of it going a little bit long, but most of it going into that hub. Red Alliance taking a big lead right now. And it's in-game time. Both hubs are active. Both alliances can shoot or throw into the hub. Human players now throwing. Blue Alliance doing very well, and the human players, nice job. While for the Red Alliance, 52-43, Aegis Robotics shooting from the middle of their zone. 1885 is back and awake, and this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the very end, 31-36, Orca, they try to go and climb on the Blue Alliance tower. From here, I can't see exactly, but it looked like they were able to do a little bit of a chin up, but I think their robot was still on the carpet. Referees will have to judge that here in a second. And the Red Alliance wins qualification match number 27, 57-42. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points. 52-43 scoots up just slightly to rank number 10 right now.
Let's meet the robots for qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, Spamasaurus Rex with 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School.
The Robot Jouster with 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1, representing the National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward.
And the Robot Two-Bot 2 with 2963.
From Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C., Anadroids.
On the Blue Alliance, Ed version 31, Team 116.
Herndon Robotics, Epsilon Delta.
Parasaurolophus with Team 2186.
Westfield High School's Dogs of Steel.
And currently ranked number 3, it's Roadrunner with Team 4099.
Poolesville High School's The Falcons.
The Very Loud Roadrunner with the Very Loud Team 4099. Qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 28. 4099, they go into the neutral zone. They grab a bunch of fuel and then head back over into their area. Human players throwing from the Blue Alliance station. 4099 shooting lots of fuel up in the air, some of it going long. And Blue Alliance, they win the auto period there, 19-4. Red Alliance, they will have their hub active after we finish our transition period. 10-449 Robo Crusaders out in the middle of the Alliance station. They come over and they jam some more fuel into the Alliance station. If you look at the very bottom of the Alliance station wall there, the robots can actually shove or bulldoze fuel back so the human players can then either position more fuel to load into the robots, or they can throw it from behind the Alliance station wall. Blue is now active. 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville High School, shooting and scoring. Minute 31 to go. 36-8, Blue Alliance has the lead. With 1 minute to go, 41-8, Blue Alliance has the lead. .4099 for the Blue Alliance, just waiting for the hub to get active. Blue shift now, 4099 making it rain onto the Blue Alliance hub. Lots of fuel going in there. And it's in-game time. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs go active. Both alliances can shoot or throw into their hub. 2186 Dogs of Steel. They're bulldozing some fuel over. See if they bulldoze it back for their human players. Human players are going, come on. They only get one in, but the human player sinks it. Nothing but net. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 28, 90-12. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for that win. 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville High School, came in ranked number 3. They're still ranked number 3. Qualification match number 29 is next.
The robots on qualification match number 29 on the Red Alliance, Andromeda with team 4472.
From Prince William County, Virginia, Supernova.
We've got Bugbert on team 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School here in Alexandria, Virginia.
And honestly, this is my favorite name, Shorebox with 1908.
Northampton High School's Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for Kirby, currently ranked number 4 with 5338.
Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia.
Also on the Blue Alliance, PS6 with 2988.
Representing Clark County High School, Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia.
And here we have another junior team, which belongs to the Saxons. The robot is Wall-E with team 526.
From Langley High School in McLean, Virginia, Saxon Sparks.
Those are the robots on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 29. So this year we're seeing more of the junior varsity teams, veteran teams that are starting a second team under the same umbrella. Got Robo Loco and the Saxon Sparks. The light is green, the field is sealed, the refs are taking their spots. I have a ref thumb up, I have an FTA thumb up. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 29 at the first Chesapeake District Alexandria event presented by Qualcomm. 5338 Robo Loco stationary during this auto period. 5338, they did an A stop. So what is an A stop? That's like an E stop, but they stopped their robot during the auto period. Not quite sure why they did that. Maybe they didn't have a good set of code in there. Maybe the robot was doing something weird, but they A stopped their robot and it just stopped there. Blue Alliance, their hub is active. Red Alliance gathering fuel and shooting it over into their area. Meanwhile, 5338 Robo Loco shooting for the Blue Alliance into their active hub. Trying to overcome this deficit, Red Alliance has the lead 55-31. And now Red is active. Lots of fuel now coming in. 1908 Shorebots shooting 5587 Titan Robotics and the robot Bugbert. They're also shooting into that hub. Lots of fuel up in the air. It's a blur of fuel on the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance hub flashes, and we go to Blue. Now Blue is active in their shift number 4. (5338) Robo Loco, they're stationary over at the bottom of their Alliance station wall. Not quite sure. 526 Saxon Sparks. Looks like they're dragging their intake around. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Maybe they can bulldoze a little bit, but they're certainly not going to be intaking anything. 4472 for the Red Alliance. That's Supernova from Prince William County. They're shooting. Half of it goes long and into the net, and some goes into the hub. Endgame starts here in 5 seconds. Both hubs will be active. 4472 Supernova shooting. 5338 Robo Loco for the Blue Alliance shooting into their hub. We're in in-game time, 23 seconds remaining. Red has a huge lead, 151 to 75. 44-72 Supernova shooting. Unfortunately, some of it went wide to the right. Now they're a little bit more on target, getting it into that hub. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last shots into the hub. Qualification match 29's in the books. We'll have your final score here shortly. We'll see how volatile our rankings are right now. On the Blue Alliance, Robo Loco came in ranked number 4, and on the Red Alliance, Supernova came in ranked number 5. One will likely either stay where they are or drop or go down. We'll see when we post the final scores. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 29, 190 to 99. Our high score here was 191. They're very, very close to setting a high score here. Red Alliance, they get 3 ranking points for the win, and look at all that fuel they put up there. They also got the energized ranking point. That helps them out a lot. 44-72. Came in rank number 5. They go up to rank number 3, 5587. They now shoot up to rank number 6. Robo Loco 5338. They came in rank number 4 and they drop all the way down to 13. Still kind of volatile in the rankings.
Let's bring on qualification match number 30. 30 out of 60. We're halfway there for today. On the Red Alliance, Moon Knight 122.
NASA Knights.
0 days for Chinese New Year, 611.
Saxons.
LeBron James with 8230.
Koi Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, Genome Row with 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Meredith with 4638.
Jagbots.
And Raptor with 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
Those are the robots on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 30. We will play a total of 80 qualification matches before Alliance selection tomorrow. Today we will go up to match number 60. We are halfway through our matches for today. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 30. Looks like our team's headed to that neutral zone to grab some fuel. Almost interaction between the red and blue. Luckily able to avoid that so they can continue their autonomous program. Blue and red shooting mini fuel into their hubs. During the start of this match, both the hubs are active. Whoever is in the lead at the end of autonomous, the opposing alliance will continue with having their hub activated. So because Blue Alliance was in the lead, now the Red Alliance hub is currently active. Unfortunately, meaning that these blue fuels will not count. Unfortunately, human players continuously tossing the fuel even though the blue hub is not activated. The Red Alliance now having their hub activated for another 8 seconds. Going back, grabbing a couple more fuel, it looks like. Maybe going to shoot in that last second that they have, or hold on to their fuel. 122 able to stop their bot from shooting any more fuel. Looks like they're going to head over and maybe play some defense. 122 joining. Looks like Saxons are over there as well. We have 5 out of our 6 robots all in this Blue Alliance area while the Blue Alliance hub is active. Koi bots look like they might come over and join them. Red now activated, quickly moving across the field. That's NASA Knights 122. Red hub now activated. NASA Knights going to the neutral zone, grabbing a couple more fuel. Another 10 seconds of the red hub activated. Our Blue Alliance still shooting fuel. Once again, if that light is not on, you do not count those points. Now the Blue Alliance hub is activated. Our Blue Alliance launching those fuel. Big hit by Saxons against this Blue Alliance. On the red side, 122 also going to head over and play some defense. It's up to the Koi bots now for Red Alliance to continue gathering that fuel. We've got another 5 seconds of blue activation. We now have all 6 robots in that small area. With that whistle, we have 30 seconds, which means both hubs are activated and teams can start making their ascent if they choose to do so. We still have all of the teams over on that side with 13 seconds left. I don't think I've seen this yet in this competition, that all of our teams are in that small area. Red Alliance heading back over with 5 seconds left. Gonna see if they're gonna try to score any more. 1 second. Fuel shot that last second there. Lots of defense happening in that match. We have seen some defense being played, trying to slow down the opposing team while their hub is activated. I don't think I've ever seen all of the robots in that zone. I truly can't express how small this zone is compared to how at least I thought it was going to be based off the video. So that was really exciting to see. Lots of great strategies from these teams. Let's see those scores here in a moment. They're not quite ready yet. 1 second. Can we get a quick round of applause for our field reset out here? They have been working so quickly to get this field reset, and I can't stress how many fuel are on this field. So shout out to all field reset. Make sure you thank your field reset today as you see them. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 99. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points for the win. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 31.
Yep. All right, ready? Good afternoon, Alexandria. Hopefully everyone grabbed a quick bite of lunch there. We're going to get started here. Keep moving with match number 31. Starting out here, this bird of prey is on the hunt. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
This robot doesn't necessarily tumble, but it is a tumbleweed. 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 539.
Titan Robotics.
Working my way over here to the Blue Alliance. They're currently coming into this match ranked second. They want to hold that place or move up. It's 620.
Warbots.
Coming to us out of Manassas, it's 1895.
Lambda Core.
And rounding it out, our crazy reptiles, 5353.
Loco Raptors. I think it's safe to say the Blair Robot Project is in the building. I think it's safe to say 449 is here and is excited.
Hey. All right. We've got thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 31 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Quickly, our Blue Alliance launching that fuel. That is Loco Raptors. We've got our fireworks sounding. Sounds like fireworks from the Hawk Collective shooting into theirs. Our human players on the blue side shooting lots of fuel pretty consistently. Almost looks like a robot's doing it. Now moving into the teleop driver-controlled period. These robots quickly messing up that perfect structure of fuel our field reset worked so hard for. Red Alliance currently having the hub active first. It looks like they're focusing on getting the fuel first and then heading over to try to shoot that. Hawk Collective shooting it up into their active hub. They've got another 4 seconds before it's handed over to that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now having control of their hub. Pretty consistent shots from Loco Raptors. Warbots right there with them, but facing some heavy defense from the Red Alliance. That's the Blair Robot Project. Playing some defense against this Blue Alliance. Another 5 seconds to go here for Blue Alliance to have their hub active. Now it's handed over to the Red Alliance. Titan Robotics lining up and shooting for Red. Hawk Collective gathering up more fuel, lining up here with their shooter sounding like fireworks, making a show of it, launching into their hub. Another 3 seconds before Blue gets a turn. Blue's already lining up with the work of 2 robots and their human players, launching a large amount of fuel. Currently unofficially in the lead. Red Alliance shooting more, but unfortunately, once again, if it's not lit up, it's not active. So those fuel will not count. Think there's just some confusion happening. Now we're in the last 30 seconds, therefore both hubs are activated. Hawk Collective is lined up for Red. Heavy defense still being played by Red, even though it looks like Blair Robot might be having some battery drainage and they're moving a bit jittery, but still playing defense. We've got 10 seconds left now. Looks like we might have a climb right now. I totally missed it from Titan. Titan looks like they might have climbed, and that's a double climb. That's a double climb, the first time I've seen it here. That's exciting. Titan and the Hawk Collective are up what appears to be 2 level 1 climbs. That's the first time we're seeing it here. That's some teamwork there, working together so they can both be on there together. That's what makes this so difficult. Really exciting to see something different here. It is leaning unofficially towards the Blue Alliance, but as far as I believe, I don't know all the scores are in the system yet, and that's a pretty big deal to have 2 different climbs there. Once again, I'm not a referee, I'm not a scorekeeper, I'm just here to yap and have fun. So we'll have to wait for the score to see what actually is gonna happen, but I'm so excited for that score. We should have that in a moment. Stay tuned. It does go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 102. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. Still really exciting. That's a 20 points made from that Red Alliance just from that double climb there. Still really, really impressive match. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 32.
All right, coming up here to our next qualification match. We're going to play through match 60 today. Fueling the Hive, it's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
These dogs are just downright angry. It's 3258.
Mad Dogs.
And swooping in from Warrington, it's 3373.
Team Robohawk.
Coming down here for our Blue Alliance. Out of Centerville, it's 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And I got to get out of the way here. Joining them, it's a mythical creature. We're not certain quite what it is. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, it's 2377.
C Company.
All right, I've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 32 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Robots are pre-programmed to do these actions, but they are getting the assistance of human players, also launching these fuel. Lots of action happening on the blue side. Red Alliance is right there with them, also shooting fuel. Their human player making quick work, trying to shoot more fuel in. Same on the blue side. Blue is currently in the lead, which means our hub will be handed off to the Red Alliance. That is Team Robohawk. Looks like they're shooting a couple for red. Lots of action happening in this neutral zone. Action between the Metal Jackets and the Blue Alliance. Pushing more fuel over. Metal Jackets handing it off to Mad Dogs. Mad Dogs shooting for the Red Alliance. They've got another 3 seconds here. Looks like we might be stuck on some fuel for red, but still able to get going. Blue Alliance now having access, and everyone is shooting fuel. All 3 blue robots and their human players working together to have a mad dash for this fuel. That is Griffin Robotics shooting a lot of fuel in there. Right there with them is C Company for blue. Now it's handed off to the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance, not too much defense right now. It seems like everyone is just focusing on their areas. Our Blue Alliance looks like they're collecting some of that fuel coming out of the red hub. They must let the fuel hit the floor first before collecting it. You can't just sit right underneath the hub and grab it, no matter how tempting that may be. Now we're back on the blue side, which means we're getting another dump of fuel from our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, unofficial score of 153 at the moment. Our current high score we have is 191. We have about 35 seconds left. Maybe we'll see a new high score here. We still have some time. Now with that whistle, both hubs are activated. We're in the last 30 seconds. Our Blue and Red Alliance delivering that fuel. Blue Line's heading back for more. That's Griffin Robotics in the neutral zone, grabbing more fuel. We have 13 seconds left. I'm seeing takeoff from Aegis Robotics. Looks like they're getting that level 1, but they're back down. They're going to readjust, but they have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Couple more fuel scored for both red and blue. Lots of excitement happening for those at home. Our audience is super proud of these teams. There's a lot of action. This unofficial score right now is 192, which, just a reminder, our current high score is 191. So the unofficial score is leaning towards potentially a new high score, but once again, it's unofficial. So don't get too excited yet, but I am excited. All right, we'll wait for those official scores here in a moment. With a new high score of 102 points. Wow. That's 35 points of fuel in autonomous with 157 points during teleop. Getting those 4 ranking points. Great job to these Blue Alliance. Everyone's moving up in the rankings for blue. Really great job to all these teams. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 33.
Ready?
All right. Coming in here for our next qualification match. I can't quite make out this number. It's 6 what? 6 what? Thank you. Boy, you guys were asleep out there.
That's Chantilly Robotics.
Coming in here royally, it's 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And rounding out, this is the stuff of Starlight. It's 9403.
Currently ranked number 9. That's Star Stuff.
Coming over here with their robot Russell, hopping into town, it's 8326.
Hopper Robotics.
Hey, this is Cat's currently the king of the jungle, ranked number 1, 9072.
Tiger Bots.
And they're looking to turn up the heat on the competition. It's 68-82.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Attention Alexandria, we have 2 cars we need to move. There's a black Ford pickup, Virginia tag AFB 6338, and a blue Suzuki XKZ 2997. You're blocking a trailer in the trailer parking lot. We need you to move your cars, so please move them. Thanks.
All right, the field is clean. The light is green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 33. We've got fuel in the air. Tiger Bots heading to the neutral zone and grabbing a ton of fuel. Blue Alliance delivering lots of fuel back into the neutral zone, grabbing a couple more and heading back. Once again, I can't stress this enough. These teams pre-programmed their robots to do that. Not in control, all pre-programmed, and extremely impressive. Moving into the teleop period, drivers now having control of the robots. With that sound, that means one hub is activated, and that would be going towards the Red Alliance, since Blue Alliance was in the lead going from the autonomous period. Blue Alliance is not slowing down, though, continuing to grab fuel from the neutral zone. Tigerbot says going with the strategy of grabbing from the neutral zone and then launching over into their alliance. That way they're ready to go when it is time, and it is now time. Their hub is now activated. Red Alliance still delivering some fuel, but once again, if that light's not on, it doesn't count.
Robot parts.
There looks to be some robot parts on the ground on the blue side. Might just be a piece of Lexan, so I think hopefully not too important and more decorative. But our Blue Alliance having another 3 seconds in, delivering some more by Tiger Robotics. Handing it back over to the Red Alliance. 612 is delivering a couple fuel there. Fahrenheit grabbing some fuel, but accidentally pushing it into the Red Alliance. Chantilly says, thank you so much. I will take some of that fuel. I appreciate it. And that's gracious professionalism if you really think about it. Maybe accidental gracious professionalism, but still gracious professionalism nonetheless. Now moving into the Blue Alliance now having acted. We've got a party of fuel happening here. Fuel from all different directions from all 3 of these teams, including their human players. On the red side, we're loading up some of this fuel and getting ready for when it's our turn. Might having another high score here. Currently, unofficial score is 150. Our current high score is 202. With that whistle, it's 30 seconds left. Red and blue both have their hubs activated. We can do some last-minute scoring here, or if the team chooses to climb, they can climb. Looks like the strategy is sticking with fuel. Unofficial score, 162 for blue. We've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. One more shot by a human player for blue, making it in that hub. Some would call that a buzzer beater shot. Very exciting. Really high scoring match for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still having a great performance here on this field. Once again, you can always tell it's a great match by how messy the fuel is by the end of the match. All right, let's wait for those official scores, which will be here in a moment. The score of 163, really high scoring there. Tigerbots able to remain in that first place with those 4 ranking points. Everyone else in the Blue Alliance is moving up in the rankings. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 34.
All right. Don't quite have the new teams up here yet. We'll give it just another second. Looks like they're finalizing some things from that last score. All right. Let's meet some teams here real quick. These guys swing a mighty axe. It's 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics.
Now you see them, now you don't. It's 20-28.
Phantom Robotics.
And it's horns aplenty. 526.
Saxon Sparks.
This comet shows up every year. It's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And these cats are on the prow. It's 4638.
Jagbots.
And we got more Vikings over here. It's 611.
Saxons. It's Saxons versus Saxons, everybody. Saxons versus Saxon Sparks. Saxon Sparks feels like the pop version of Saxons. Like they're like, we're Saxon Sparks. And I love it. I'm so excited. All right, quick vibe check. How we feeling? Are we still having fun? Are we not tired of scouting yet? Shout out to all your scouters. Give it up for your scouters, everybody. They work so hard to get you that data, and it's so important, and they have to listen to me talk all day, and that's a lot. Glad we're still having fun. Remember to drink water, everybody. Look out for your neighbor. Yes. Everyone chug some water right now. Let's go. It's kind of funny for 1885, you guys are like in the shadows up there, but there's like a perfect stage light shining onto your sign. And it's beautiful. I love it to see it. It's like a perfect stage light of 1885.
All right, I've got thumbs up here. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 34. Ooh, little bit of interaction in the neutral zone. I couldn't really tell if anyone was touching, but red and blue almost interacting there. Luckily, everyone seems to be okay with their autonomous program. Red and blue scoring those fuel. It's leaning towards the Red Alliance, getting ahead there in auto, which means it's going to be handed over to the Blue Alliance. We got another 6 seconds here for Red to continue scoring. It looks like we might have a beached robot right now. Phantom Robotics appears to be perfectly still on top of that fuel. Big interaction there. It looks like Lumberjack was trying to help them. Phantom almost driving on top of the robot, because there was a bit of a sandwich there between Jagbots and Lumber, both trying to potentially help or move Phantom. Luckily, on their feet, moving and grooving again. Now it's over to the Red Alliance in their hub. Scoring right now, that is Saxon Sparks. Once again, this is a pretty exciting match because it's Saxons versus Saxon Sparks. Red Alliance scoring a lot of fuel right now. Saxons heading over to that Red Alliance, trying to squash the beef of who's the better Saxons. On the blue side, we're now activated on our hub. Blue Alliance scoring for their human players at the moment. Our robots still continuously grabbing that fuel. Still heavy defense being played on the red side, even though the Red Alliance hub isn't even activated. Saxons trying to slow down this Red Alliance. We now have Jagbots also over on the red side. We have all but one robot, 1885, solely focusing on the blue side right now and gathering that fuel. But all other robots are on the Red Alliance side with a lot of interaction. Now heading back over because the Red Alliance only has another 7 seconds left. And then it's going to be everyone's turn to shoot into their hub. With that whistle, both hubs are activated. Phantom Robotics delivering lots of fuel for Red. On the blue side, looks like Saxons might be heading in that neutral zone, trying to deliver more fuel. We only have about 13 seconds left. Right now, a 1-point difference in the unofficial score. We are now tied with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big interaction. Big interaction on the red side. Phantom appeared to be potentially at a level 1 climb. might have had some interaction there with the Blue Alliance. I'm currently seeing bumpers touching for blue and red. Once again, we don't really have that many protected zones this year as we do in the past, but the one protected zone is the tower at the end of the match. Once again, I'm not a referee. I cannot make these calls. I don't even know what I saw because it happened so fast. But that was a lot happening over on the red side. A lot of action happening there. Unofficial score, only a 5-point difference leaning towards that red alliance. But like I said, that interaction, towards red, sorry, my bad. Blue. I keep saying the wrong thing. Leaning towards the blue alliance, but there was a lot of action happening on red is what I meant to say. All right, I'm not seeing anything right now popping up. But we'll wait for those official scores here in a moment. Really exciting match. Let's wait one moment. We're having a little bit of a power thing back here, so I promise I'm not like teasing you guys with the scores or nothing. We're trying to work it out so you could have it. I apologize. I hyped it up too much too because I was like, I'm so excited for these scores, and then the power said no. So just give it 1 second. We'll hopefully have it up here in a moment. Everyone cheer really loud when it shows up on the screen. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's see. Do we have the score? Almost. Everyone say score, 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 score. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The button was clicked, but it's not pushing. Yeah, just keep it up. Just keep it, yeah, just keep going and going and. For real this time? Maybe. Guys, I feel like I'm being pranked. It won't post, so I'm gonna announce the score instead. Let's see.
85 to 85.
Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, it is a tie. Yeah, guys. It's not gonna post on the screen, unfortunately, but it's 85 to 85 points. Let me break it down here. So Blue Alliance got 14 points in autonomous points. Teleop points is 31 points with 40 foul points for Blue. On the red side, it's 21 points in auto, 49 points in Teleop, and then 15 points in foul, leading to a tie, 85 to 85. Wow! I knew it was a good one, but unfortunately it won't post on the screen for some reason, so I apologize for that. But that's the score. That's cool.
All right, we're going to announce the teams for this next match. I'm going to have to do it from the tablet here, but we'll start out. They're on the crazy train. It's 5338.
Robo Loco.
And they're the crazy partners out of same place. It's 5353.
Loco Raptors.
And currently swimming in fourth position, it's 4099.
The Falcons.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. They give me my exercise every year, 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland or Orca.
And I do a little Macarena with these guys. It's 122.
NASA Knights.
And these guys are just causing a riot. It's 2988.
Robo Riots.
And I'm trapped again. All right, now that they've decided to let me off the field before these robots go wild, all right, our FTAs and team are troubleshooting some issues with our FMS right now. We'll get it sorted out here shortly and get you to our next match.
For those of you who would like to see the score for qualification match number 34, I just posted a picture from the FMS on the First Chesapeake Slack under the FRC events channel. So Rachel wasn't lying. That was the score. Go take a look at it if you really want to see it.
Wait, did you guys think I was lying? Wait a second. Why would I lie? The Macarena is infectious on this field. It has started with 122 and it has spread rapidly to across the field. It's how the drivers can communicate with their opponents. Some might think the Macarena is simply a dance, but it's actually a message to say to their opponents like, oh, we're gracious and professionally. We're gonna have fun this match.
All right, we're getting closer here.
A quick round of applause to our volunteers behind the scenes who have fixed the screen. Yay! Who knew such a little thing would be so complicated? Love it so much. Shout out.
All right. Looks like we're good to go for qualification match number 35. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2. Oh, I was getting.
Just kidding. Pranked.
All right.
Gotcha.
Just a teaser there.
Oh, you
All right.
guys thought we would show
Now,
the score.
are we all ready? I got 3 thumbs. Okay, drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we go! Starting qualification match number 34. After a lot of anticipation, these robots are delivering so much fuel in the air from both sides. It's kind of magical and beautiful to look at. Our Red Alliance scoring a ton of fuel along with the Blue Alliance. Leaning towards the Red Alliance after the autonomous period, which means it should go over to the Blue Alliance to start with. Now Blue Alliance having control of their hub. Looks like 122 might be beached right now on some fuel. Trying to wiggle their way out, but they might need some assistance. Let's see if any of their alliance partners can help wiggle them out. It might be their alliance opponent who's coming over to play some defense that might be able to help free them. Now it's over to the Red Alliance. We've got 2 of our robots shooting a lot of these fuel into their hub. On our red side, we've got our 2 Loco teams working together here. They've got another 6 seconds here for Red Alliance. Big interaction. 122 trying to get freed. Robo Riot trying to help them out, making sure they're not going to break anything. 122 driving back, and they are free. Blue Alliance now having control. 122 has a lot of things they want to make up right now while they were stuck, heading over and shooting that fuel in for Blue. We've got all 3 Blue robots working together right now, getting this fuel. Red now having control of their hub, making it a show for this audience here. This fuel is shooting up as high as possible. 122 now freed from the fuel, starting to play some defense against the Loco Raptors. Their partner, Robo Loco, working together here, making sure they're shooting into their active hub. Now we have 30 seconds left, which means both of our hubs are active. Seeing a little bit of interaction. 122 playing defense on red, now heading back over. More fuel goes flying for the blue side, almost hitting the computers here. We've got 10 seconds left. Looks like we might potentially have a new high score according to the Red Alliance. 1 second. We've got a new potentially high score. Once again, it's an unofficial score, but I'm seeing 225 unofficial score. Our current high score is 202. But that was a really high scoring match for both of these alliances. Lots of action happening there. All right, let's wait for those scores, which we should have in a moment. See the score! Red Alliance with a new high score! 226, with a new high score for this event. That's super impressive, getting those 4 ranking points. Everyone moving up in the rankings for our Red Alliance. Great job to all of our teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 36.
All right. We're getting up here to our next qualification match, number 36. With the robot Shorebox, it's 1908.
That's Shorebots.
Tumbling onto the field with Tumbleweed, it's 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And partnering up with them with Tobot 2, it's 2963.
Anadroids.
And it's kind of a fishy basketball player with their robot LeBron James, it's 8230.
Koibots.
Oh, bringing us the West Virginia legend here with Mothman, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And filling out this alliance with Reggie, it's 5243.
Aegis Robotics. Uh-oh, sounds like it's a cheer-off. I'm hearing a little bit of a cheer-off between 449 and 5243. Uh-oh. $82.30 joining the competition. We heard blue, but where's red? Where's the Red Alliance? There you go.
All right. I've got the go-ahead signal. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 36. For those at home that can't hear it, our audience is extremely excited for this match. Pretty close battle right now in the autonomous period. Blue and red delivering lots of fuel. 1 second left. Looks like it's leaning towards the Red Alliance leading in the autonomous period. 7 more seconds for these teams to share hub activity. It will now head over to the Blue Alliance. Shorebots head over with a lot of fuel, trying to get ready for them to have access to their hub. Blue Alliance is currently active. Aegis Robotics looks like they're lining up to shoot some fuel for blue. The Hawk Collective on the blue side is collecting fuel in the neutral zone. Big action happening on the red side of the field. Koibots playing some heavy defense. We do have a robot that is beached right now on some fuel. Aegis Robotics appears to be trying to make it over that hump, but then getting stuck. Gonna have to have some help from their alliance partner. Hawk Collective working together as a collective to help their alliance partner. Really beautiful shooting. That's from the Shorebots shooting for Red Alliance. Shorebots heading over quickly delivering more fuel, but it is being blocked by the Koibots playing defense against this Red Alliance. Now Hawk Collective delivering fuel. Aegis Robotics still beached right now. Looks like they were able to get a little bit pushed, but not able to get free. Koibots trying to help out right now. Red Alliance now having the active hub with 50 seconds left. It is leaning towards the Red Alliance. Lot of shooting from Blair Robot Project and the Shorebots. Anadroids working with them right now on the red side. Still heavy defense being played by the Koibots, but the Shorebots still showing that fuel. Almost hitting their driver. Blair Robot Project now delivering those for red. Both hubs are now active. Hawk Collective and Aegis was able to get free. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Aegis working together. Koibots trying to get underneath, but it looks like they might be a little too tall. They're going to have to go around. We might get another high score here. Red Alliance currently with 205. 3, 2, 1. Blair able to score a last-minute fuel there for red. Current high score is 226, but still really high-scoring match for red. I mean, it was just constant stream of fuel for both sides there. Really great job to all these teams and these robots. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. score of 197. Red Alliance taking those 4 ranking points. That's moving Shorebots up to 5th place right now. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 37. All right, guys, we're going to repost. Which match was it again? 34. This is match 34 that didn't post earlier, so everyone acts surprised like you didn't know. Ready? Let's sing it. What? We're just reposting it so you guys don't think I'm lying. This is the match that didn't post, so it was the tie, so you can see the breakdown. But that's a breakdown of the tie, so there we go.
We believed you.
Yes, I'm sure. Uh-huh.
All right. We're ready here for our next match, I believe. I got the right one. All right. Currently sitting in 6th place. It's C Company 2377.
From Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, C Company.
Hoping to hop their way up into the standings. It's 8326.
Georgetown Day High School's Hopper Robotics.
And this is Team 6 what? That's right, 612.
Chantilly Robotics from the Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
We got some royalty here from Portsmouth. It's 3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth Public Schools in Portsmouth, Virginia.
Soaring in from Norfolk, it's 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia.
And rounding out our alliance, 116.
Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics in Herndon, Virginia. So I'm not sure if we've done a shout on this yet, but we always like first alumni. Well, the other thing that's kind of cool about first is sometimes you have second generation first personnel, first people, first team members. So over here on 2377, we have Charlotte. Say hi, Charlotte. Charlotte is a second generation first team member. Her mom and dad were both on 2377 a while ago.
All right, let's see. I got 2 thumbs. I got my 3rd thumb. So let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 37 in Alexandria, Virginia. Red Alliance shooting lots of fuel there. Probably about half of it going in. Human players also shooting. A couple of them making it in there. And we end the teleop period, or correction, autonomous period. Red Alliance took the lead 16-3. Blue Alliance will have their hub active when we go over. 612, they go over, and they looks like they got a fuel stuck in the middle of their robot. Not impacting them too much right now. We'll see what happens. Blue Alliance hub is active right now. No blue robots are shooting there. 3359. Royal Robotics sitting in the general vicinity. Red Alliance now active. C Company shooting 8326. Hopper Robotics shooting fuel up and into their hub. 2377 scoots back, grabs a few more, and then shoots. 8326 Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School. They're grabbing fuel and shooting it over into their alliance area. All right, we shift over. Red Alliance prepared for that shift. Their hub goes active, and C Company 2377 quickly starts shooting into that hub. 67-4. Red Alliance has a huge lead here. With 10 seconds to go, the Red Alliance has the lead 77-4. And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 37 is in the books. And Red Alliance wins 87-4. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance, they only had one robot out there, Royal Robotics 3359, playing by themselves in that match. 1793 and 116, unable to participate. One was DQ'd, probably has not passed inspection yet, and the other one a no-show for that match. So both of them were bypassed, and 3359 left to fend for themselves.
All right, Bill, we ready for qualification match number 38? Let some robots get off the field here. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Who let these dogs out? 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Chantilly, Virginia. They were finalists here last year in Alexandria.
Currently sitting number 7th, looking to move their way up. 5587.
Speaking of Alexandria, it's Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School here in Alexandria, Virginia.
And currently holding down second place, it's 620.
Warbots from Madison Robotics in Vienna, Virginia. They won this event last year.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, we got some more dogs. It's 3258.
Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia.
This Nova's bright. They're currently in fourth. It's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
And STEM is in their DNA and they're all twisted. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Intentional Innovation Foundation in Newport News, Virginia. Here in this event, we have two teams that are currently undefeated on the Red Alliance 620 Warbots. That's one of them. Tigerbots 9072, they're the other one. Warbots 620, they're currently ranked number 2. On the Blue Alliance, however, Supernova, they're ranked number 4, and they want to give Warbots their first loss.
All right. Thumbs up from the scorekeeper. Thumbs up from our head ref. Thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 38 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Red Alliance coming out shooting 55-87, shooting a little bit too hard, going past the hub there. Blue Alliance, however, lots of fuel going into their hub. Blue Alliance doing a little bit better in this auto period. And we end Blue 31-16. Blue Alliance will have their hub activated second after the Red Alliance. We go into our transition phase. Both hubs are currently activated. Now we're in the red shift. 620 Warbots shooting double shots up there, up in the air. Unfortunately, they land a little bit short. Supernova over there for the Blue Alliance, just grabbing fuel and shooting it over into their Alliance area, and then they bulldoze a few back over. 620 now shooting up and in. Nice job. Shift over to the Blue Alliance, they're active. All three blue robots now shooting into that hub. 4472 Supernova. Right next to him, 3258 Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia. Uh-oh, we got a stuck robot. 620 over here on the Red Alliance. Tried to go underneath the trench. Somehow, I think they got on top of a fuel, which elevated their robot just slightly, just enough for them to slam right into that beam. They may be stuck right now. 1 minute to go. 69-27. Blue Alliance has the lead. 23-63. They go over, get ready for their shift. Blue is now active. They start shooting. 4472 shooting from close. 3258. Mad Dog shooting from the side. Lots of fuel going in. This is our last colored shift here. After this, we go into the end game at 30 seconds remaining. Blue distancing themselves from the Red Alliance. They have 100 points now to 27 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has two robots. Actually, all three robots seem to be stationary. 620, their light is solid. 5587 looks like something's on, and 2186, the light is blinking. Not sure what's going on the red side. 9 seconds remaining. Blue has a big lead here. 4472 putting more shots in there, and this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Our preliminary score 125 to 27 at advantage blue. We'll come back with the official score in a second. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 38, 134 to 127. They received 4 ranking points. They got 3 for the win. They also got 1 for energized. They got over 100 points into that hub. Once again, 620, they came in ranked number 2. They dropped down to rank number 6. And 4472, they came in ranked number 4. They shoot up to the rank 2 position in our event.
All right. Qualification match number 39. We're going to play through match 60 today. We got a little ways to go. Hey, just like Carl Sagan said, we're all made of star stuff. 9403.
From here in Alexandria, Virginia, Star Stuff.
And one of my favorite mythical creatures, 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia.
And coming to us from Prince Frederick, Maryland, these guys are on a crusade. It's 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1, representing National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward.
Moving over here to our Blue Alliance, I've got 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia.
Flying in to join them, we got 3373.
Team RoboHawk. Their motto is build now, CAD later. I'm not quite sure I agree with that, but.
And with a driver station made of an old tree trunk, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin in Baltimore, Maryland.
All right. We've got a green light. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 39. 5549, they decide to break the rack there, going out and pushing around all those fuel in the middle of the neutral area. Human players throwing over. Blue Alliance doing very well. Human players sinking several of those in there. And we end the autonomous period. Red Alliance, 1 autonomous. Blue Alliance will have their hub activated first. 3373 Team Robohawk grabbing fuel over there in their alliance station. Now they try to shoot. Relatively low shots there by 3373, but just enough to get it over the plexiglass. 2534. Boys Latin, they're doing some herding over there. They're out in the middle of the neutral zone, and they're just kind of pushing all that fuel around, trying to get it into the area. Nice job there. Uh-oh. For a second there we had 9403 Star Stuff. They kind of seem to be teeter-tottering, but they got themselves clear. Close match here, 31-22, with 1:30 to go. Red has the lead. Now we go to blue active. Blue starts shooting. 3373 Team Robohawk from Warrenton, Virginia, shooting and scoring into their hub. 1 minute to go. 46-34. Blue has the lead. And we shift over to the Red Alliance being active now. Red Alliance unprepared, though, not ready to shoot. Human players throwing some, but robots never. They're not there, not prepared. 9403, they're still herding some of their fuel around. And in 5 seconds, we'll go into the end game. Both hubs will be active. End game. Both hubs are active. 3373 has a whole bunch of fuel there. They want to dump that into that hub. Up, up, up. Nice job, 3373. One after another. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lots of human player shots there. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance human players shooting over the line station wall and into the hub. Qualification match 39 goes to the Blue Alliance, 97-64. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for that win. Getting awfully close to getting that extra ranking point. They had to get 100 fuel points to get that extra ranking point, but they were unable to complete that. With that loss, 55-49, Griffin Robotics. They came in ranked number 9. They dropped down to 13. We're starting to stabilize a little bit in our rankings. Qualification match 40 is next.
All right. We're at the 2/3 mark exactly today. Match number 40. Let's meet some teams. This robot's got some sting to it. It's 2068.
From Manassas, Virginia, representing Osborne Park High School, Metal Jackets.
Currently ranked number 1. Hoping to hold on to it, 9072.
From Hanover, Maryland, Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point.
Hey, you better bar the barn door because this robot's coming out. It's 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Festa Valley Robotics Club.
All right. Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. This team is just plain hot. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Coming to us out of Manassas and Osborne High School, it's 1895.
Lambda Core from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
And rounding it out, coming to us from Battlefield High School, blazing a trail across the sky, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. All right, in this event, we have 2 undefeated teams. On the Red Alliance, 9072 is one of them, currently ranked number 1. Apparently, if you want a high ranking, you should end your robot name in bots because number 1 is Tiger Bots, number 2 is War Bots. Not too far behind them are the Shore Bots. As the Blue Alliance gets ready, take a look at 1731's robot over there. You see like a white thing sitting on their robot? That is an Oculus headset, and they're using that for part of their control system. They have a system, they call it the V-Slam, whatever that stands for, but they're using an Oculus headset as part of their control.
539 was just having such a good time hanging out there on that tower. They didn't want to leave. But we are back here. And looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 40. Red Alliance, they send 2 robots straight into the neutral zone. 9072 goes over and grabs some. They're shooting from one side. 1731, they're making it rain here for the Red Alliance. Lots of fuel going in for the Red Alliance. 9072, they come back to shoot again. Second dose. Red Alliance, 65 points during that auto. 65 to 25. We're close to getting a high score here. Let's see what happens. 1895 from the Blue Alliance. They're just kind of pushing a whole bunch of fuel around. 6882. Fahrenheit Robotics in the corner of their Alliance area. 1885, they're shooting. Blue is active right now. Red is prepping for their period, which starts here in 7 seconds. 1731 just shifting balls over there. 2 seconds until red is active. Let's see if they're ready. 9072, they're shooting already. 1731, Fresta Valley, up and in. It's a blur of fuel over here on the Red Alliance side. 1885, Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School, pushing some of that fuel over into the area. They shove some through the Alliance Station wall so the human players can now start throwing fuel. Human players waiting for it to turn blue. Lots of shots there by the human players. I think the human players, they're outscoring the blue robots right now. Look at all this fuel going into the Red Alliance zone. 150 right now with a minute to go. Our event high score is 226. Let's see if we can break that. Tiger Bots just making it rain onto that red hub. Still active. They go grab some more. 1895, Comet Robotics. That's a Blue Alliance robot. They're stationary over here on the Red Alliance side. They might be a bit of an obstacle, but nope, they wake back up. 30 seconds to go. We're in in-game time. Anybody can shoot. Both hubs are active. 1895, Lambda Core from Osborne High School shooting for the Blue Alliance. Their Alliance partner right next to them shooting. 222, getting close to a high score here. Tigerbot's going again, and this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. 1731, 9072, and their human players just, that poor red hub needs a break. While we wait for the score to be posted, I'm going to say as a game announcer, I'm kind of upset at our field management system. They put 1895 and 1885 in the same match. Makes it hard for me to figure out which robot's which. Here's our score for qualification match number 40. With a new high score for First Chesapeake, 251. Red Alliance wins that match. 3 ranking points go along with it. They get that 4th ranking point also for Energize, getting 100 or more points up there. Tiger Bots, they came in ranked number 1 and undefeated. They can't go any higher. They are still ranked number 1.
Let's the teams for qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, 2890.
From Chesapeake, Virginia, representing Hickory High School, the Hawk Collective.
Also on the Red Alliance, 6-1 who? 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 1793.
Driving the robots, Spanosaurus Rex, the Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, yet to make an appearance, it's Team 116.
Epsilon Delta from Herndon, Virginia.
Right next door on the Blue Alliance, 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Phoebus High School in Hampton, Virginia.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School. Here in first, we like to celebrate not only the teams, but some of our mentors. Back in 2025, there was a Woody Flowers Finals nominee from the Chesapeake Severn, Maryland event. Who would that be? It was from Team 449. That would have been Daniel Flagdad Peterson, our Woody Flowers Finals nominee from 2025 at the Severn event.
The red light on our rack means the robots are still not completely connected to the field. We have FTAs on the field helping the teams get connected behind the scenes in the pits. We have the CSAs in their orange hats who run around all day and help teams get their robots ready for their matches.
We hit an exciting milestone here in our event. We have a 2-page schedule here, and we made it to page 2 on our schedule. All right.
The lights are green. The field is sealed. We're waiting for the thumbs up from the head ref and the FTA. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41 here in Alexandria, Virginia. This will be a 2-on-2 match. On the Blue Alliance, 116 Epsilon Delta, they are not here. The robot's not here. There's nobody in the drive station. They have yet to pass their inspection. And then 1793, they are bypassed also. So 2 red, 2 blue. All right, we end the teleop phase. Blue takes the lead, so red will be activated first. Red is now active. 612. Looks like they may have gotten, nope, I'm trying to see if they're on top of a fuel, but they are not. 612 turns around, gets ready to shoot in their active hub. Up and in. They go, they go off. Several of those fuel getting very close. 2028 Phantom Robotics, they're just shuttling fuel, getting ready for their active period. 449 Blair Robot Project. Nice timing there by that Blue Alliance robot. They had fuel up in the air already, waiting for that hub to get active, and immediately once it was active, fuel was already entering into the hub. 1 minute 25. Blue has a big lead, 76-14. Red Alliance, for whatever reason, they were shooting on an inactive hub a little bit early on some of those shots. Now their hub is active and they get a few in. 81-18, we have a palindrome score. Four more seconds in this shift, and then red is ready, or blue's ready. 449 just waiting for the time to start shooting. They're just sitting at the base of their hub and just shooting them in. 111-18, blue taking a big lead with 43 seconds to go. All right, in-game time. Both hubs are active. Human players can shoot and robots can shoot. 449 goes over and grabs a whole bunch of fuel, and they head back. They bulldoze some over. Set up 13 seconds ago. Oh, well, for whatever reason, 449 was unable to shoot that quiver full. They decided to just go over and shove some fuel over for their human players to shoot. Nice alternative strategy. 449, maybe their robot got jammed there a little bit and their shooter couldn't place it, but they decided to go to plan B and just shove some fuel through the Alliance Station wall for their human players to throw. Blue Alliance dominating qualification match 41, 153-35. Blue Alliance gets the 3 ranking points for the win, and they got the extra ranking point for getting energized ranking point, 100 or more fuel scored in the hub. With that, 2028 goes up to rank 18, and 449 Blair, they shoot up a little bit to rank 13.
Introducing qualification match number 42 on the Red Alliance, 4638.
Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
Right next door, we've got 620.
Warbots from Madison Robotics in Vienna, Virginia.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got 3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth Public Schools in Portsmouth, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
Right next door, it's Team 2363.
It's in our genes. They are Tripball Helix Robotics from Newport News.
Next door, C is for Cookie. No, it's for Company. It's 2377.
From Pasadena, Maryland, representing Chesapeake Senior High School, C Company.
Those are the alliances for qualification match number 42. We are going until match 60 today and 20 more matches tomorrow morning before alliance selection.
In this match, we have 3 teams that are in our top 10 in the rankings. C Company is currently ranked number 5 on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, 620 ranked 6 and 4638. They're ranked number 8. I'm expecting a lot out of this match.
Is that a... The lights on the field are green. All robots are communicating with the FMS. There's a box here at the scoring table, what we affectionately call robot guts. We've got a 3D printed gear, an aluminum gear, bearings, bushings, bolts, screws, broken piece of white plastic, some zip ties. Fun fact, most injuries in FRC are from cutting your finger on zip ties. An Ethernet cable, an orange bungee cable. How many teams do we have here whose team is orange? If you are missing any robot guts, please come and claim them from the scoring table. The light is green, the field is sealed. Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 42 in Alexandria, Virginia. Lots of fuel being shot in this auto period here. 2363 goes to the neutral zone to go grab some more. They shoot some. Goes a little bit wide to the right. Blue taking the lead here. Currently 25-13. Blue Alliance wins the auto. So Red Alliance will have their hub active first. 122 goes up and over. They scoop up a whole bunch of fuel. And they head over to get ready for their period. Uh-oh. Blue shooting a little bit too early there. They weren't active yet. Red was active and Blue was shooting on their hub already. Five seconds remaining in this, and we shift over to the Blue Alliance. 620 goes through, scoops up a few more. Blue is now active. Lots of fuel flying on the Blue Alliance side. 122 NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia shooting. 2363 making it rain onto that Blue Alliance hub. Blue taking a big lead here. 61-18 with 1:25 to go. Now Red's active. No red robots there. 3359, that's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia. They're like in the middle of their field. They're kind of stuck right there. And 4638, Jackbots, they don't seem to be moving right now. It seems to be a one robot on the Red Alliance that's working. 620 Warbots from Vienna, Virginia. Blue is now active. Lots of fuel heading in. Human players throwing. Robots shooting. Blue Alliance taking a bigger lead here. 83 to 18. About ready to go into endgame. Both hubs will be activated. That sound indicates we are in endgame. Both hubs are activated. Anybody can shoot now. Up and in. Red shooting a few. 620 Warbots from Vienna, Virginia. Again, seems to be the only functioning red robot right now. The other two not quite helping out their lines. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. NASA Knights 122 and Triple Helix 2363, putting lots of fuel in there the last waning seconds of that match. Preliminary scores 106 to 27, advantage Blue. Here's our score for qualification match 42. Never mind. Stand by. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 42. Look up at the scoreboard there, 46-38. The Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland. They were assessed a yellow card during that match. They received a G102 violation. G102, a team member may only enter or exit the field through open gates and only if field lighting is green, unless explicitly told by the referee or an FTA that they can.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance, team 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
Right next door we have 1908.
Robots.
Next door we've got team 3373.
Team RoboHawk.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8230.
Hoybots.
Right next door, 5353.
Locoraptors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
All right, at this point, we want to remind everyone, please only enter the field from the open gates. Only exit the field from the open gates, and only do so when the lights are green. The lights are green. The robots are connected to the field. We are sealing up the gates. Our referees are taking their places. Field resetters are taking a well-deserved rest. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 43. Blue Alliance. Lots of activity here. Shorebot's headed over for the Red Alliance and said, watch this. Gonna go ahead and fill up that fuel as well. Really tight score right now. Ooh. Looks like Red Alliance in that last second able to take the lead. Got another 8 seconds here where both of our hubs are lit. Then it should match over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now having an active hub. Shorebot's taking the time to head over and potentially playing some defense, or Koibots are playing defense, maybe defense with each other. On the blue side, it looks like we have Dogs of Steel lining up and shooting for the Blue Alliance. They have another 3 seconds before it's back over with the Red Alliance. Shorebots are lining up, ready to go right when that buzzer hits. With their alliance partners, they're shooting mini fuel into that hub. Large shooting from the Shorebots, trying to shoot from far away while collecting that fuel that they hubbed up. Now it's about to head over to the Blue Alliance. Koibots delivering that fuel over to their alliance partners. Our human players right now working really hard to deliver that fuel, as well as the robots. Red Alliance currently in the lead with the unofficial score. Still anybody's game right now with a minute left in this match. We've got one more shift here. 2 more seconds for Blue. Red Alliance already starting that fuel so they can get the max amount of points for this. Our Blue Alliance taking those fuel that is coming out of the red hub, so that way they're ready when it's their turn. This could be another really high scoring match here for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is still in this because they only have another 2 more seconds until it's their turn for their hub to be on. We've got some spinning happening from the Red Alliance. That's Aegis Robotics, currently ranked number 9. Looks like they have a fuel stuck on one of their wheels. Their alliance partner is going to help them out. That's Team RoboHark for red. Now we have both of our hubs up. We only have about 10 seconds left. These teams make their final scoring elements here. We're going to see if we have any climbs here. We look like we might have liftoff from Aegis for red, but they're back on the ground. Still lots of fuel being scored here. Red Alliance unofficial score of 194. We'll wait for those official score to see if we're able to break 200. Either way, great performance from all 6 of these teams. Great, great match. Very entertaining. I love to watch. Let's see the scores. Goes to that Red Alliance. 194. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Shorebots moving up to 4th place right now. Aegis moving up to 6th place. Lots of action happening here. Our rankings are really starting to shift and move. Let's get ready for qualification match number 44.
Let's introduce qualification match number 44 out of 60 we are playing today. On the Red Alliance, we've got 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
Notice their driver's station is a log of wood. Right next door, 5587.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
That rounds out the Red Alliance for qualification match number 44. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Right next door, 2963.
Anadroids.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance in their trademark black and green, it's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
The Mythical Beasts. We have Mythical Beasts, we have the Lumberjacks, and we have the Griffins. The lights are green. We are getting ready for qualification match number 44. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Uh-oh. Just kidding. Pranked.
That was a false start.
Whoops.
The match did not begin.
Oh. It's a do-do-do.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For real this time. Let's go. Qualification match number 44. Red and Blue Alliance delivering lots of fuel up high. Our neutral zone filling up quickly with more and more fuel. Really tight match. Looks like it's going to lean towards the Red Alliance leading. Really close, though. We'll have another 10 seconds where both of our alliances will have access to their hub. Then it will go over to our Blue Alliance. Little bit of shakiness happening from Titan Robotics on red. Not really sure what the issue is, but hopefully they're able to jolt awake. Movement on the blue side here with their active hub right now. Metal Jackets delivering that fuel for blue at the moment. For red, Lumberjacks moving lots of fuel right now, pushing it into their zone. Red now having access. Fahrenheit Robotics delivering a couple fuel here. Little bit of defense happening. Metal Jackets trying to get in front of Lumberjacks, trying to slow them down from getting more fuel into their zone, while they're also trying to push fuel into the human player station. Gonna work with their human players to deliver that fuel. Really interesting strategy. Looks like we might have one blue robot not moving at the moment. Might be just down to Metal Jackets at the moment. Still delivering a lot of points right now for blue. Blue now in the lead, but they only have 3 more seconds before it's back over with red. Red now having the active HUD, those human players working quickly, delivering those. Let's see if any of our robots join the party here. We've got some movement from Fahrenheit. Lumberjacks are lining up. Got another 5 seconds here, about a 5-point difference at the moment. Still really anyone's game. Now we're at 30 seconds, 1 point difference leaning towards the Red Alliance, but that human player on blue ties it up. Now leaning towards the Blue Alliance. See some bumpers on the field right now. Looks like Lumberjacks might have gotten tangled around the tower. Unfortunately, once your bumpers are off, you might be disabled. Our human players still working hard. 1 second left. Whoa. Currently a tied score for our unofficial score of 41-41. Once again, this is an unofficial score. We still have to tally up a few more things here, understand what happened in those last moments in the match. But we potentially might have another tie on our hands. I hope the score posts this time. That would stink. All right, give us 2 more seconds to get this tallied up, and we'll get those official scores to you. 1 moment. Right, we have the scores. Blue Alliance. Whoa, by 1 point. Oh no, the screen, no. Guys, Guys, it's always the most exciting ones. No, it was a 1-point difference. Blue Alliance take that win. There we go, yay! Let's see, wow. That difference is just with fuel right now. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points, moving everybody up in blue. Really great match. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 45.
Great. All right, let's move on to qualification match number 45. From Washington, D.C., their mascot is a grasshopper, 2534. '83, 26.
Hopper Robotics.
From Prince William County, Virginia, currently ranked number 2, it's 4472.
Supernova.
From McLean, Virginia, make some noise for 611.
Saxons.
That is the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance from Haymarket, Virginia, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
From Hanover, Maryland, currently ranked number 1, it's 9072.
Tiger Bots.
And from Richmond, Virginia, it's Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
The field is green. All robots are connected to the FMS. We want to clear the field, close the gates. Get ready for qualification match number 45. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 45 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Quickly, our Blue Alliance delivering lots of fuel. Red Alliance right there with them. Got a mix of robot and humans delivering that fuel during this autonomous period. Currently, Blue Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance having the number 1 ranked team and Red Alliance having the number 2 ranked team. This is going to be a pretty big match for our rankings here in Alexandria. Big defense happening right now on the blue side. Blue side isn't even activated right now. It is the Red Alliance having that activated hub. Lots of interference happening. I'm seeing balls going flying from Tiger Bots. Their strategy very much is to go into the neutral zone and delivering those fuel back to their alliance. In the meantime, Red Alliance delivering their last few fuel before it goes back over to the Blue Alliance. Saxons trying everything they can to slow down this alliance. Hearing a lot of action. It's hard to keep track of where to even look. Right now, Blue Alliance in the lead with 100 points unofficially. They've got one more second, and now it's over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance side starting to deliver that fuel. That Supernova currently in second place. Tigerbot still under some heavy defense from the Saxons. They're trying their best to get that fuel and bring it over. Big collision from I think that was Tigerbots. Looks like they might have hit the top of that, oh, what's the word? The defense on their way over. Oh, looks like we might have a beach robot now. Titan Robotics from the blue side stuck over, still having some defense from Red. Red might actually be able to help them get off of that fuel with that defense. This is just a wild match. We've got 30 seconds left now, so both of our hubs are active. Still, Saxons are not letting up on this Blue Alliance, trying their best to slow them down. Still, Blue Alliance unofficially in the lead right now. Looks like we might be having a climb starting, but Saxons might have been in the way. Once again, that is a protected zone at the end. Titan Robotics looks like they've got that level 1, still getting fuel for Red and Blue right now. We've only got 3, 2, 1 second left. Couple fuel last second for Red and Blue. There was so much action happening there. I'm sure I missed like half of what was happening. That was wild. Really great job by all these teams here. Always excited to see a level 1 climb here. From my point of view, it could be, once again, I'm not a referee. I can't make that final call. But always exciting to see something different there. And like I said, heavy defense, fuel flying everywhere. Really exciting match. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. We've got scores. Blue Alliance with a score of 154. Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, keeping Tigerbots in first place. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 46.
All right, on qualification match number 46 on the Red Alliance, 10-4-4-9.
The Falcons,
526
Saxon Sparks,
and 4099.
Robo Crusaders 1,
On the Blue Alliance, 1731,
Prestavella Robotics Club,
3258,
Mad Dogs,
and 1895.
Lambda Corps.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 45.
Alexandria, Virginia, I have an announcement for you. We're running about 50 minutes. That's 50 minutes behind on our qualification schedule, and we want to try to pick up a little time if we can. Here is our plan. I'll make my announcement here shortly. We just turned green.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 46 underway here. 4099 goes over in the neutral zone. Our alliance partner 526 Saxon Sparks also going out. Both hubs are active in this auto period. Red Alliance raining fuel down onto their hub. Human players shooting left and right. 57-28, the Red Alliance takes the lead out of the auto. Blue Alliance will have their hub active first. 4099 out in the middle of the neutral zone, collecting some of that fuel. 1731, they're grabbing fuel, getting ready to shoot here. 3258, look at how much fuel they have in their robot. Up and in, some of those fuel going a little bit long, hitting the net and dropping back down in the neutral zone. 1731 now shooting fuel into the Blue Alliance area. Red is active, no red robots shooting. 10-4-4-9, looks like they're getting beached. They got on top of a fuel, now they're off. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Close match, Blue is winning 78-67. Red's hub is active, but we're shifting over to Blue. 1895, Lambda Corps was ready. As soon as their hub turned active, they started shooting. Human players now throwing. Robots shooting. Blue Alliance doing a very good job in this series. 3 seconds remaining and we shift over to the red. Red is now active. Human players throwing. No robots are shooting right now. Robo Crusaders 1. They're stuck on top of their bump. They're doing a little teeter-totter action. Can't get themselves off. Whoop, nice job. 526 Saxon Sparks from Langley High School gives them a shove, and now they're out working for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to come back, 91-120. Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance hubs are active as we're in the end game. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance placing lots and lots of fuel up there. Blue Alliance distancing themselves from the Red Alliance. Lots of fuel coming in. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 46 here in Alexandria, Virginia. I'll have your final score in just a second. Qualification match number 46 goes to the Blue Alliance, 172 to 110. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points there. 1731 goes up to rank 6, 3258 up to rank number 8 with that win. 4099, they came in ranked number 2, they dropped down to 4. Check. Now, I'll just come out and do it right now. 8:45, right? Yeah, I'll do it now. Alexandria, Virginia, can I have your attention, please? I have an important announcement. Shh. Let me do my clappy
Attention,
thing.
all teams. Attention, all teams. Could we have quiet in the auditorium, please? In the pits, pay attention, please.
Down to a dull roar. Shh. All right. Here's our announcement. We're behind about 50, like 50 minutes in our qualification schedule. We're trying to pick it up. What we are going to do is we are going to play qualification matches until a time. At 8:45, wherever we are in our qualification matches, we are going to stop qualification matches for today. And then 15 minutes later, we're going to kick you out because that's when the pits all close. So 8:45 will be the end of today's qualification matches. We're going to a time. And then 15 minutes later, we're going to ask you to leave the facility.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 47. Before we introduce the teams, a reminder, we will play until 8:45. Pits will close at 9. On the Red Alliance, 5338.
Robo Loco.
On the Red Alliance, 3136.
Orca.
On the Red Alliance, 620.
Warbots.
On the Blue Alliance, 2988.
Robo Riot.
9403.
Star Stuff.
And 8230.
Koibots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47 underway here in Alexandria, Virginia. Red Alliance shooting, Blue Alliance shooting, lots of fuel in the air. Red Alliance taking the lead here in the auto period. Sure enough, Red Alliance 29 to 17. They take the lead in the auto period. That means their hub will be active after the Blue Alliance. Blue is active right now, 82-30. That's the Koibots and their robot LeBron James. Shooting. Up, they decided they're going to just shove a few fuel through the line station wall and let their human players do the shooting for them. 5338. That's Robo Loco and the robot Kirby. They shot a little bit too early there. Their hub was not quite active yet, and they placed a whole bunch of fuel in there. About halfway through their volley there, their hub did turn active. Right now it's 46-19 with about a minute 24 to go. Red Alliance has the lead. Back to blue. Blue is active. 29-88. Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia, shooting for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, Koibots, 82-30. They're just kind of shoving fuel around. I think Koibots may have a shooting issue right now. They're just shuffling and bulldozing fuel around for the Blue Alliance. 94-03. Last star stuff from St. Stephen and St. Agnes schools. They're over there, kind of underneath their trench, just blocking the way. Not quite sure why they're not moving. Their status light is solid, so they're taking a little bit of a robot nap for the Blue Alliance. Getting ready to go into endgame now. Both hubs are active. 29-88 Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia, shooting for the Blue Alliance. Seems to be the only scoring robot on the Blue Alliance side. 15 seconds to go. Red has a big lead, 118-60. And this match is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 47. Scores will be posted here shortly. Red Alliance wins that match, 139-68. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points there. They got 3 for the win. They got 1 extra one for Energize, getting 100 or more fuel into their hub. With that win, 53-38. They came in ranked number 9. They shoot up ranked number 5, and 620 sits at ranked number 10.
All right. Qualification match number 48 on the Red Alliance, 3373.
From the Highland School, Team RoboHawk.
2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
And 1793.
The Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 1908.
Currently ranked number 2, Northampton High School Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
2068.
Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School.
And 3359.
From Portsmouth, Virginia, representing all Portsmouth Public Schools, Royal Robotics.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 48. We will play until 8:45 and close the pits at 9 o'clock. The light is green. All robots are connected to the field. The gates are being sealed. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As qualification match number 48, we have 2 red robots and 3 blue robots in this match. 2028 Phantom Robotics shooting up into that red hub. Blue Alliance continuing to shoot during this auto period. Blue Alliance taking the lead in our auto. And we go into our first shift. It's the transition period. And over to red. Red is the only active hub right now, 3373. Team RoboHawk and their robot named Popcorn now shooting into that hub. 2028 Phantom Robotics. They're not shooting into the hub. They're just putting fuel over into their Alliance station while 3373 Team RoboHawk goes over and grabs some more fuel. Shifting over to blue, 1908 Shorebots. They tried to time it there. They had fuel up in the air about ready to land into the blue hub right before the blue went active. Nice timing there. Putting a few more. They go against their line station wall, just kind of lawn mowing that fuel and just shooting it over from their robot. Oh, some of them kind of going a little bit wide. All right, red is now active. 3373 Team RoboHawk. They are stuck. They're on top of that bump and cannot move. They may need a little help. Alliance partner, nice job. Little help from our friends. 2028 Phantom Robotics from Phoebus High School gives them a bit of a shove. And 3373 Team RoboHawk shoots and scores. Blue is now active. Fuel coming from some robot. I can't see it from over here. It's behind the blue hub. Probably 1908. 1908 once again shooting. Shorebots are doing very well. They're ranked number 2 right now. Going in that far corner there, it looks like they're shooting off to the right just slightly and not making it into the hub. We're in game time. Both hubs are active. 1908 shooting for the Blue Alliance. RoboHawk now shooting for red. Lots of fuel going in there. 2028, they're getting stuck. They get themselves on top of some fuel, but they're able to free themselves. 8 seconds remaining, and this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. So at the very end of that match, Shorebots, 1908 on the Blue Alliance, they have an arm and they can climb. They look like they went over to the tower on the Blue Alliance side and they were recording the tower, but they decide not to climb for some reason and they shoot back over into their Alliance area. Preliminary score is 137 to 37, advantage Blue. Sure enough, Shorebots on the winning Alliance here. They came in ranked number 2. They're still ranked number 2. 138 to 37. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points. 3 for the win. They also got 1 extra ranking point for getting 100 or more fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Qualification match number 49 is next.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 49. On the Red Alliance 116.
Herndon Robotics from Herndon, Virginia.
Let's give Epsilon Robotics a big round of applause for all their hard work today. They're still trying to get their robot together. Let's help them out and give them a big round of applause. Cheer them on. 116, we are with you. Right next door, 1885.
Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School.
And 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School.
On the Blue Alliance, 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School.
Right next door, 4638.
Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5243.
Aegis Robotics representing Centerville High School in Centerville, Virginia.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 49. We will be playing matches until 8:45. The pits will close at 9 o'clock. The field is being sealed, waiting for the last robots to connect to the field.
The teams tell us their team mottos before the event here. 5549 Griffin Robotics, I have their team motto is, "It'll be fine." Right now, this will be a 2 red versus 3 blue robot match. Team 116, as our MC mentioned, Epsilon Delta still trying to get the robot together and inspected. They will not have a robot, and they will not have a drive team participate in this event, this match.
The light is green. We are just about ready to get started on qualification match. Number 49, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a little bit of an update here. This is a 1 red versus 3 blue match. 55-49, Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School. They are bypassed right now, so 1885, Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School, the solo red robot participating in this match. And with that, it's a pretty close auto there. Blue just barely won, 13-11, probably caused by the human players on the Red Alliance shooting manually into that hub. We shift over to the Red Alliance being active. 46-38 Jagbots, they decide they're going to play a little defense against the solo 1885. They're not going to leave that 1 red robot alone. While 5587 Titan Robotics, the robot named Bugbert, goes over to shoot. 52-43, that's Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School. They're shooting in their active blue hub. Up, 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 and in. Nice shooting there. Jagbots 46-38 returning back to their alliance. They shove some fuel through the alliance station wall. It's an effective strategy to keep your human players filled with ammunition to throw into the hub. They get that fuel through the wall, and then the human players just reach down and grab it. Got about a minute to go. Blue has the lead, 39-15. Uh-oh. We have 0 working red robots right now. 2 of them are bypassed, and poor 1885, they're just kind of sitting there. They stuck on something I can't tell from here. They may be stuck. Blue's now active. They're shooting and scoring. Human players just shooting one shot after another. While 55-87, Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia, shoots from the far corner. About ready to go in in-game time. That sound indicates we are now in the in-game. 30 seconds remaining, and both hubs are active. There are no working robots on the Red Alliance side. 2 of them are bypassed in 1885, just kind of sitting there. So Blue Alliance has the run of the field. 11 seconds to go, 79-16. Blue has a big lead. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stick a fork in it. Qualification match 49 is done. We'll have your final score in just a second. And Blue Alliance wins that match 93-16 with that 52-43 Aegis Robotics. They came in ranked number 8. They go up 1 ranking point all the way up to 17. Oh, our screen went blank. Qualification match number 50. 5-0 is our next match. Once again, looking at the score, Blue Alliance, they got 3 ranking points for the win. 52-43 goes up to rank number 7. 46-38, respectable 11, and 55-87 up to rank 15. 1-5.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match. Number 50. On the Red Alliance. Make some noise for 6'11".
Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland.
And team 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 122.
NASA Knights from New Horizon Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
From Chantilly, Virginia, it's 6-1 who? It's 612.
Chantilly Robotics from the Chantilly Academy.
They are Lumberjacks. They're okay. It's 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School of Maryland, driving their robot named Jiffy Pop. They seem to have a lot of popcorn themes here. Jiffy Pop, popcorn.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 50.
On the Red Alliance, we have two teams that are relatively highly ranked. C Company, 2377, coming in ranked number 3. 4099, ranked number 4.
The lights are green. We are sealing up the field. All we need are the thumbs up from the head ref and from the FTA, and we are good to go. Qualification match number 50. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 50. 4099, they go out in the middle of the neutral zone, up and over their bump, and they get ready to shoot. Human players throwing. 4099 now shooting into that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance taking a major lead here, 55-6, as we end the auto period of qualification match number 50. As a result, Blue Alliance will have their hub active first, and Red will be second. 4099 now grabbing fuel, getting ready for their chance to shoot. 612 from the Chantilly Academy shooting into the Blue Alliance hub. That was one shot. $40.99 now shooting, making it rain onto that Red Alliance hub. Human players throwing right behind them. 122 now playing a little defense against the Red Alliance. That's the NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia, trying to push 4099 around a little bit. Red Alliance hub is still active. 2377 C Company places a whole bunch of fuel in there right before it goes dim. Blue is now active. Oh, we have a bumper out in the middle of the field. Something 34. So that's 2534 Lumberjack Robotics on the Blue Alliance. They have lost their bumper. That's a bit of a no-no. And they have been disabled. They're right in the trench for the Blue Alliance. There'll be a little bit of a navigational hazard for the next minute. 117-59. Red now leading, and they're distancing themselves. 2377 shooting, while 122 NASA Knights tries to prevent them from placing those shots up there. 2377 C Company not fazed by that at all. And it's in-game time. Both hubs are active. 612. They are up their beach, not moving anywhere. So this is a one blue robot match. 122 NASA Knights, the only working robot. Lumberjack Robotics, they are disabled because they lost their bumper, and 612 is sunning themselves on the beach. 3, 2, 1. And that's in the qualification match number 50. We'll have your final score in just a second. Alliance takes qualification match number 50, 170-71. They get 3 ranking points and the bonus ranking point for getting energized, 50 or more fuel into their hub. 2377 C Company came in ranked 3. They're still ranked 3. 4099, they're still ranked number 4.
All right, we're coming here. Last few matches of the day. We're going to start out. They're the twisty ones, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And bringing the heat, 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
And finally, swooping in to capture their prey, 2890.
The Hot Collective.
Coming over here. This dog has its dander up. It's 3258.
Mad Dogs.
And coming in, joining them, it's 539.
Titan Robotics.
And these guys are riding the crazy train complete with the duck. 5338.
Robo Loco.
All right, looks like we're ready to go here. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 51 in Alexandria, Virginia. Quickly, lots of fuel in the air. Blue Alliance starting off strong, but Red Alliance is right there with them. Hot Collective doing their signature launching. That kind of sounds like a firework. Very entertaining. Blue Alliance still in the lead right now with 1 second to go. Red Alliance taking the lead there last second. Looks like Red Alliance ending autonomous in the lead. So right now, there was a climb in auto? Yes. Oh my gosh, I totally missed it. Wow, Hot Collective did a climb in auto. I'm so sorry I missed that. That's so exciting. I think that's the first time I've seen an auto climb. Wow. This is going to be a good match. Red Alliance in the lead right now. But looks like Red Alliance now in control of the hub. Blue Alliance launching more fuel, but it's currently not on. Now we got 1 more second. Now it's going. Starting that launch a little bit early so they make sure they get that fuel right away. Blue Alliance got a little bit to make up here, but able to do so and are now in the lead by 5 points. They still have 10 seconds to continue their lead right now. Red Alliance is going to be right there with them, though, once they take over. Now it's over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, they're ready to go with so much fuel and with the assistance of their human players. That's Triple Helix and the Hot Collective and Fahrenheit working together on red. Got another 9 seconds here. We got a couple more fuel being tossed by Triple Helix. Gonna have to go back and grab a couple more from the neutral zone. Now it's back over to blue. Human players on the Blue Alliance continuing to score that fuel. Their robots heading over with more fuel in hand. They got 16 seconds now. We've got our 2 robots shooting right now. That looks to be Titan and Robo Loco working together. I'm sure Mad Dog's in there as well. Unfortunately, I can't see them from this angle, but I believe that they are also participating. With that, we've got a really close match. Now everyone's involved. Both hubs are active, and our Red Alliance is making up some time here. Still only a 6-point difference. Really close match. Now we're only 3-point difference. It could even come down to these climbs right now. I'm here to climb on blue. Potentially a climb. I know Titan can do it. It looks like they're up. That's a level 1 climb. 1 second. Unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but it looks like we did get a climb potentially for Blue. I'm not seeing any wheels up for Red, but there was a lot of fuel there in that last second. So there's still a lot up in the air right now, but that was wild. I still can't believe we got a climb in auto. I'm really sad. I'm going to have to rewatch that video because that's really, really impressive. That's 15 points if you get a level 1 climb in autonomous. That's where that last jump happened, where Red took over during autonomous. Really, really great match. I'm really excited to see these scores. We should have those here in a moment. Stay tuned. All right, we have the scores. Nope. Oh, do we? Oh, just kidding. Pranked. Got you guys. 1 sec. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you sure this time? For real this time, I'm sorry. For real this time. All right, let's see it. Don't prank me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Blue Alliance takes it with a really close score, 9-point difference there. Unfortunately, a yellow card was given out for 6882 for G302. Limit what you use in a match. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 52.
All right, we're going to introduce some teams from out here this time. We're going to start out the guys with the horns on their head. 5, 2, 6. Oh, did I have? So we got 5, 2, 6.
Saxon Sparks.
Joining them, 4, 4, 9.
The Blair Robot Project.
Hopping into it, 8326.
Hopper Robotics.
Doing their Orca squats, 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland Orca.
On a crusade for STEM, 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1.
And these Raptors are tearing it up, 5353.
Loco Raptors.
Okay. Just wait till everyone gets into position here. I've got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 52. Quickly, big collision it looks like by blue and red, and during that autonomous period, Blair might have been pushed off track a little bit, but blue also had some consequences from that interaction. Once again, it's all pre-programmed, accidental, nothing on purpose. Blue Alliance looks like they were able to take the lead during the autonomous period, 21-16. Right now, we have another 6 seconds here, and everyone can get their final scoring in before it heads over to our Red Alliance. Red Alliance now having control of their hub. Blue Alliance's hub is currently turned off. You can only get points when your hub is on and active. Quickly, the Saxon Sparks delivering a bunch of fuel, shooting just a little bit too high there for a couple. Looks like they might have been beached on a couple fuel here. I'm seeing a little bit of movement. Hopefully they're able to free themselves, but they might need some help from a friend. Blue Alliance now activated. Red Alliance able to get some help and get unstuck from that fuel. Looks like they're going to head over and start playing some defense. Blair Robot Project been playing some heavy defense these last few matches. They're not going to light up here for our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still able to score a couple of those fuel into their active hub. Now it's over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance currently only a couple points behind. They should be able to make it up here. Red Alliance scoring alongside their human players also scoring. Got another 8 seconds here, currently tied 59-59. Red Alliance getting a couple more in there, that Saxon Sparks. Now over to the Blue Alliance, lots of interaction here in the neutral zone. Our Blue Alliance human players working really hard here alongside their robots. That look to be Orca from afar, scoring for blue. Our Red Alliance working and collecting those fuels. Blue Alliance still working hard. They've got another 2 seconds trying to get their last few fuels before we get into the last 30 seconds. Red now having access to their hub as well. Currently a tied game, but now it's leaning towards red, but it's going back and forth. It's going to come down to these final few fuels. We've been seeing a couple human player buzzer beater shots here that decide this match. Let's see, we've only got about 6 seconds left. 4-point difference, leaning towards red now. 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 52. Once again, blue unofficial score showing red in the lead, but only by 6 points. There were a couple last-minute shots there, last-minute things to quantify. Making sure we have our scores, which we should have here in a moment. Stay tuned. with a 6-point difference. Really exciting getting those 3 points. Now let's get ready for qualification match number 53.
All right, let's meet some teams here quickly. These guys have been leading the pack all day, hoping to stay in front. 29-88.
Robo Riot.
And, oops, sorry, that was there. And coming onto the scene with a bright light, ranked number 7, 4472.
Supernova.
Fresh from the valley, it's 1731, currently in 9th.
Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we've got some fancy droids, 2963.
Anadroids.
And some star stuff to go with our Novas, 9403.
Star Stuff.
And currently ranked number 1, looking to keep it all going, 9072.
Tiger Bots.
Alexandria, Virginia, I've got a feel-good story I want to tell you right now. Take a look at 2963. That's the Anadroids on the Blue Alliance. They, on Valentine's Day this year, they were told by the school district, you can no longer participate in your school. You need to leave. So they contacted the South River Powerhawks 1111, and they said, hey, can we go build at your build site? And the Powerhawks said, not a problem, come on down. So since February 14th, the Anadroids were driving 1 hour from Anacostia all the way to Edgewater, Maryland to build their robot. And South River High School and their mentors helped them out. I think it's a really cool story. That's what FIRST is all about.
Robo Riot doing the Macarena, and I know 122 is watching on with love, I'm sure.
All right, I've got the green light. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 53. Little bit of interaction, it looks like. Blue and red. Once again, this is autonomous. Whoa, lots of fuel. Holy smokes. Look at that. That is a close score right now. It's leaning towards the Blue Alliance. With that, looks like Blue Alliance able to take the lead. Got another 7 seconds here for everyone to do some scoring on their hubs while it's active, and then it'll move over to our Red Alliance. Red Alliance now having their active hub. Blue Alliance looks like they might be stuck at the moment. Anna Droids trying to make it over that hump. Gonna need some help from a friend. See Tigerbot shooting just outside the field. We got another 8 seconds here for Red to continue scoring. Currently Red in the lead. Anabot's able to get unstuck, and now we're moving for Blue. Now Blue Alliance now having that active hub. Our #1 ranked team at the moment, Tigerbots, scoring very quickly. Still Red Alliance in the lead. Tigerbot's going to try to change that now that they're in control of their hub. So much interaction happening in this neutral zone. Anabots looks like they're trying to slow down this Red Alliance, pushing around Robo Riot. Tigerbots collecting from the neutral zone and shooting into their Alliance section. Red Alliance now having control of their hub. Fresta Valley over there looks like they're trying to grab a couple. They might be stuck right now. There they go. Now trying to score a couple more fuel there. Only a 2-point difference right now, and Red still has another couple seconds here, and then it's back with Blue. Tigerbots working together with their alliance partner Star Stuff on Blue. Anabots really slowing down this Red Alliance, or at least trying to. Still getting more fuel. That Red Alliance is really stacked up on fuel right now. A bunch being pushed into the human players. Human players getting ready to shoot. They've got another 4 seconds. Blue Alliance still having control. Now heading over on Red. Now Red and Blue are active. Red's going to try to get the last couple points here. Blue still in the lead, but that was a lot for Red. We're still getting those counted up. About less than a 10-point difference right now, so these last couple could really change it. Red now having the lead. Blue looks like they might be trying to climb. I'm not really sure. Looks like Tigerbots might have gotten disabled. We got 1 second left. This could have been an upset. Wow. This might change a lot of our rankings here. Once again, this is an unofficial score, but it is leaning towards our Red Alliance. It appears that both of our alliances might have gotten that fuel first ranking point. I think we have the scores. Let's see them. Red Alliance with a score of 159 to 123. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, moving them up in the rankings. Supernova up to 6 and Fresta up to 7. Jackpot still in first place, able to get 1 ranking point there. Big shake up here, but still, what an entertaining match. That was great. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 54.
All right. We're up here now to qualification match number 54. Starting out here, coming to us from Osborne High School, it's 1895.
Lambda Core.
From Portsmouth Public Schools, 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And from Alexandria City Schools, 5587.
Titan Robotics.
Coming over here, we've got our Blue Alliance. Out of Westfield High School. Who let these dogs out? 2186.
Dogs of Steel. What are they
Coming
stealing?
to us from Northampton High School, it's 1908.
Shorebots. Let's go.
And rounding them out from Chesapeake Senior High School, it's 2377.
C Company.
And okay, I've got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 54 in Alexandria, Virginia. We've got fuel flying galore on both sides of the field, human and robot. These robots are currently pre-programmed to do these actions. Drivers are not having control of their robots. Got another 3 seconds here. It's leaning towards the Blue Alliance. A lot more fuel being shot for Blue. Moving into the driver-controlled period, Blue Alliance was leading after the autonomous. They got a couple more seconds in their hub to be active. Then it now heads over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now having that active hub. Blue Alliance is not active hub. But they're going to continue starting to get their fuel going. That's Dogs of Steel on Blue. Moving their way over, pushing some fuel over. Also working with C Company and the Shorebots. Shorebots currently ranked number 2 and C Company ranked number 3. Our Red Alliance about to finish up. And now it's with our Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance can now start working on getting their fuel. Lots of fuel in the air on the blue side. Just going to continuous stream of fuel. Now almost to 100 points here for the Blue Alliance. They got another 10 seconds. Some action happening on the red side. They've got a pretty decent stack of fuel. Looks like they're going to wait one more second. Then it's time for their hub to be active. Red Alliance now having that active hub. Human players are going to also help out trying to shoot some of this fuel. On the blue side, we're going to start building up a little bit of fuel. It looks like Titan Robotics either is disabled right now or this might be a defensive tactic to try to slow down the Shorebots and collecting their fuel. Now it's over with the blue side. We've got all 3 of these robots and our human players interacting with this active hub. This could be a high-scoring match here. Our current high score is 251 points, and we still have some time in this match. I'm also interested to see if we have any climbs. 30 seconds now. Both of our hubs are active. Yep. Little bit of movement on our red side. Titan is known for possibly climbing. Let's see if they're going to make it over. They might be jiggling their way over. Might some battery issues here. We've only got about 10 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance is going to go over and get a couple more fuel. That's Shorebots. Looks like they're going to focus on getting the fuel with 1 second left. Some buzzer beater fuel there. That was a tongue twister. Really high scoring match here. Unofficial score showing 164 points for the Blue Alliance. Once again, that is currently our ranked 2 and 3 team. We had a feeling this would be a pretty high-scoring match. Still really great performance from all of our robots here. Red Alliance also able to get some fuel scored in this match as well. Let's wait for those official scores, which you should have here in a moment. We have the score. It goes to our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 165. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Shorebots and C Company remaining in that 2 and 3 spot. Let's get ready for qualification match number 55.
All right, let's let this robot get off the field here. Got a couple coming off. All right, starting out. Joining us from Falls Church, Virginia, it's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
From Vienna, Virginia, it's 620.
Warbots.
And from all the way in Chesapeake, Virginia, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Coming over here on our Blue Alliance from Germantown, Maryland, it's 4638.
Jagbots.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
And rounding out this all Maryland Alliance, it's from Poolsville, 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, we've got a Maryland versus Virginia battle here.
All right, guys, we're getting to our last few matches. Vibe check. How we doing? How we feeling? We're getting towards the end, so we're losing some energy, but we're still having fun, right? Still having a good time? All right. Let me hear you if you're having a good time. Yeah! Are you guys making friends? Are you guys learning about robots? Yeah! Let's go. Are you guys watching some cool robot matches? I guess that's a no then. All right. But hang in there. We've only got a few more left of the day, so let's get our energy exponentially up. End it on a good note. Oh, and also a reminder that the clocks are going back, not to bring the news down again, but I just want to remind everyone because I also forgot. So spring forward, sorry, other way. So we're losing an hour, unfortunately, but we're still going to have fun tomorrow. Let's go. Right, we're just waiting for a connection, so if everyone can send good vibes, I want everyone to put their hands out, wiggle over to our Red Alliance, and help them get connected. Everyone, help us. Get them connected. Send good vibes. We can do it. We can do it. To the robot, to the driver's station. Think about it. Make the mental connection together. We can do it. As a community, we can make the connection. Let's do it. I really thought that would work. I thought that would do it.
All right, it looks like we're set to go. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 55. Quickly, are all of our alliances moving? We got a few human players. Whoa! Big high shot. Almost touching the ceiling here. Holy smokes. I believe that's the Warbot shooting that really up high. Our Blue Alliance also shooting a couple. Oh. Oh, and there's a climb. Dang it, I missed it again. That's the Hawk Collective again. They did that last time. Right under my nose. Really impressive level 1 climb there, getting those 15 points during that autonomous period. Now Red Alliance taking control of the hub. Blue Alliance losing control of their hub, but they'll get that back in the next shift. Our Red Alliance going over. Warbots kind of looks like they might be beached right now. Might need some help, but they are wiggling, so they might be able to do it. Hawk Collective lining up and shooting into their hub. Now it's over to Blue. Red Alliance in the lead with only a 6-point lead here. Warbots able to free themselves, and they're heading over to start playing some defense. 4099, currently ranked number 4. 620, Warbots is currently ranked 10. Now it's back over to our Red Alliance. Just a couple points lead. Now we're currently tied. Human players and robots working together. Hawk Collective. Oh, looks like we might have had an E-stop here by Lumberjacks right now. So Lumberjacks are not going to be able to participate in the rest of this match, unfortunately. Oh, looks like a bumper came off. Dang. Back over to the blue side here. Big toss by the Falcons. There's one thing about Falcons, they'll fly high. Ooh, big interaction. Sounded like someone was tearing up one of the fuels. Looks like we're trying to make it through. Big fall, it looks like, dragging around their launcher right now. That appears to be the Jagbots. Gonna have to be careful. The turret, thank you. Now we're in our last 30 seconds. It's leaning towards our Red Alliance here. Turret falling off the Jagbots for Blue. Looks like we might be getting a double climb, though, for Blue. The Jagbots determined to make it over there and work with the Falcons. We've only got 8 seconds left. Let's see here. Hawk Collective lining up. Looks like they're going to go for that level 1, and they get it for Hawk. And we have a double climb. That's 3 robots in the air. That's the first time we're seeing that. Jagbots able to push through, dropping their turret off and making that climb. And we got 2 climbs for Blue there, from what I can see. Once again, I don't make that final call. But it appeared that the Falcons and the Jagbots were up in the air, and the Hawk Collective were up. That's 3 robots on the field up on level 1. First time we're seeing that at this competition. Really, really exciting. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. It's the Red Lions with a score of 124. Red Alliance securing those 3 ranking points from the lead, moving everybody up in the rankings. Warbots able to remain in 10th place. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number, where are we at? 56.
Ready, Bill? All right. Qualification match number 56. We're going to start over here with the Twisted Ones, 2363.
It's in our genes. Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
The Scary Ones, 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And the Crazy Ones, 5338.
Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. We got some Sparky Vikings in 526.
Saxon Sparks from Langley High in McLean, Virginia.
Soaring in like a hawk, it's 3373.
Team Robohawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
And blazing a streak across the sky, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. Robo Loco on the Red Alliance 5338. They are coming in rank number 4 right now. They have a 5-2-0 ranking point average.
Got a quick field repair going on here with our FTA. Couple of good rivets, keep that gate intact. Yep, going off, doing it on the other side now. Thank you.
Earlier, we did a shout out for a Woody Flowers finalist nominee. I'd like to do another one here. Robo Loco 5338. Last year at this event, Andrew Clark from Robo Loco was a Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominee.
Got our field cleaned up here, gates secure. We have had robots escape the field before, so anytime they fix these fields so that they're secure, I am a happy camper. All right, our field team's over here working on our other gate now. Got to make sure we keep these robots contained. All right. Field is secure. Light is green. I've got thumbs up. Drivers behind your line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 26. Red Alliance shooting massively. 23-63. They come out in the neutral zone and start messing up all those balls. 5-3-3-8. Robo Loco likewise coming around. 18-85. For the Blue Alliance out there in the middle field, they're just kind of grabbing a few and pushing them around. And when the auto phase, human drivers step forward, take control of the robots. Red Alliance won that auto phase. Blue Alliance will have their hub active first. There we go. Blue is now active. Blue now shooting 33-73. Team RoboHawk and their robot aptly named Popcorn shooting into the Blue Alliance hub. Red still has the lead, even though Blue has an active hub. Red 55-41. We have a dead robot here on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 1885 Comet Robotics. They are dead. Stationary there. Their robot light is solid. It's going to make it a little bit harder. Their team alliance partners cannot go through that unless they push them out of the way. Red is active now. They're shooting 449 Blair Robot Project and their robot named Tumbleweed shooting. From the far side there, Robo Loco shooting up and in. Blue is now active, and the Red Alliance, they head out into the neutral zone to go grab more fuel. 449 just bulldozes a whole pile of fuel in there, while the Blue Alliance starts shooting into their hub. 33-73, Team RoboHawk from Highland School shooting for the Blue Alliance. Red has a big lead here, 131-82 with 53 seconds to go. Their hub is active, and now they're putting more in there. 23-63, one after another. Fuel going into that hub. 33-73 over there vacuuming up some of the fuel, getting ready for their active period. 4 more seconds and they'll be able to shoot. And we go to end game. Anybody can shoot now. Both hubs are active. Blue is shooting. Red is not. Human players are throwing for red, but 33-73, they're shooting, filling up their hub. 23-63, looks like Triple Helix is not moving right now. Their intake is going up and down, but their robot is not moving. Not quite sure why. This match ends in 2-1. Qualification match 56 is over. We'll have your final score here shortly. Lions wins 164 to 111. Qualification match number 56. Red Lions got 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energized. Blue did not go empty-handed. They did get the ranking point for getting 100 or more fuel into the hub. Take a look at 526, though. They have a yellow card. That's a new yellow card. Guess what it's for? Another G102 violation. Never step over the guardrail. I don't know how many we've given out. Was it like the 6 or something we've given out? All right. I was just told by the referees. The referees have given out 17. That's 17 warnings for that violation and several cards. So please check to see if the field is safe. Do not enter.
All right, we got a field open here. We got qualification match number 57. We're starting out here with some Phantoms, 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Phoebus High School in Hampton, Virginia.
It's too late to lock the barn door. These guys are already out, 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Presta Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 6.
And these guys are going to do their Orca squats, 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca.
All right. Coming over here to the Blue Alliance. We've got our number 1 ranked team, 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
They're joined by some high flyers. It's 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia.
And rounding them out, we've got 5353.
Representing the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia, Loco Raptors. Tiger Bots currently ranked number 1. During their last match, they lost. They were the last undefeated team. They lost their last match, so every team has lost at least 1 right now.
All right, I've got thumbs up here. Looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 57 here in Alexandria, Virginia. '9072 comes out in the neutral zone, grabbing more fuel. Blue has a big lead right now. '9072 placing more fuel up in there. 2028, they did an A stop. So the 2028 robot, during the autonomous period, they hit their A stop and they disabled the robot temporarily. Red Alliance is active. 2028 shooting into their hub. Now 3136, joining them in the onslaught into their hub. Red has a deficit. Blue is ahead 95 to 47 with 1:45. Blue is active. A flurry of fuel just going into that Blue Alliance hub. 5333 Loco Raptors going crazy there, grabbing more fuel. 9 more seconds in the Blue Alliance period. Blue still placing up there. Up. The FDA is saying the field is green. Go ahead and go in the field. All right, we're going to reset here. Why did we stop this match? Well, we made a mistake. Our awesome field reset crew, they're human. They can make mistakes. They left one of the cardboard boxes out in the middle of the field. And that's obviously a bit of a field fault. Not a good idea to leave that out there. So teams, do whatever you need to get your robots back, and we'll restart this match. Our FDA is saying the teams can do whatever they want to get their robots ready. They can change batteries, they can plug in, they have permission to do whatever they need to prep for the next match.
All right. We're green. Qualification match number 57, part 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our do-over of qualification match number 57. 9072 comes out and grabs a whole bunch of fuel from the neutral zone. 2028, they're overloading, but their light goes solid. Looks like they may have done an A stop. An A stop on the Red Alliance side. 2028 stopping the robot for some reason. Blue Alliance takes a big lead there during the auto phase. As a result, Red will have their hub active first. And is active now. 1731, Festa Valley shooting up, placing lots of fuel in there, while 3136, Orca from Patrick Henry High School also funneling fuel up there. Blue Alliance there prepping for their active phase, throwing lots of fuel over. And in 3 seconds, they will have a chance. Look at that. Tiger Bots 9072, in anticipation of their hub going active, they started shooting before it actually went active. They had fuel in the air before the hub went active. And then right as it entered into the hub, it made scoring. All right. 2028 here. Phantom Robotics out in the middle zone, grabbing and shooting fuel over. Now they go up and over. They run into their lights partner, 1731 Festa Valley, who's busy, kind of preoccupied with scoring into their hub. Blue Alliance has a huge lead, 133 to 73, with a minute to go about. 9072 grabbing fuel from the neutral zone, heading back over. And now Blue is active. Lots of fuel going. 3 robots shooting and human players for the Blue Alliance, setting fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 13 seconds to go, and we will be into endgame. 1731 Festa Valley, they are stationary. Their light is solid. 1731 did an E-stop. Not quite sure why they did an E-stop, but they are. It's a 3 blue versus 2 red match with 20 seconds to go. 193 is our score against 108 for red. This match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 57's in the books. At the very end there, 53-53, that's the Loco Raptors. They were shooting into their hub, but unfortunately it was going off to the right. A little bit of alignment issue there. Not quite sure why 1731 Festa Valley was E-stopped. We'll see if we can find out. I just consulted with 1731 Festa Valley. They told us that the reason why they E-stopped is their comms were going in and out, and they decided to stop the robot to prevent something bad from happening. Alliance wins 229 to 121. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized. Lots of fuel. Red Alliance, they also got the Energized ranking points. Lots of fuel going in there. 9072 Tigerbots, they came in ranked number 1. They are still ranked number 1. With that loss, 1731 Fresno Valley, they came in ranked number 6 and they dropped down slightly to 9. Qualification match number 58 is next.
All right, let's meet some teams. Qualification match number 58. We're going to start out here. We got the Riot, 2988.
Clark County High School's Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia.
Joining them is 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
And rounding out this alliance, 116.
Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics in Herndon, Virginia.
As I weave my way over here to the Blue Alliance, we've got 611.
From McLean, Virginia, Langley High School's Saxons.
These dogs are out of the pound. It's 2186.
Westfield High School's Dogs of Steel from Chantilly, Virginia.
And we got some more dogs. 3258.
They're the Mad Dogs from Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia. Dogs of Steel last year, they got a blue banner here. They were finalists here at the first Chesapeake Alexandria, Virginia event.
We do a double check for boxes on the field. All right. Referees in position. Everyone's ready to go. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 58 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Human players throwing. Robots shooting. And that's the end of our autonomous phase. 19-18. Blue Alliance just barely taking the advantage in the autonomous phase. Red Alliance will have their hub active first. Red Alliance up. We have one dead red robot right in the middle of the neutral zone, right by the bump. Lots of fuel around. I'm not quite sure which one it is. Can't read their bumper from here. It's not 2988. So looks like 1895 Lambda core. They moved just for a second and then they stopped again. Their status light is solid. 143 to go, and it's 19-19. It's a tie match. Blue hub is active. Human players throwing. Very elusive. Lots of fuel going over there, but not many going in. 22-19. Blue breaks the tie there just temporarily. And the shift is now red. Red is active. 1895 shooting. There goes one up. It misses. 2, 3. Those miss. So 1895. They did an A stop before. Now they're working. Blue is active now. Human players throwing. Very close match. 2 points. Blue has the lead now 29-30 to 25. Getting close to the end game time when both hubs will be active. And there we go. End game time. Both hubs are active. Human players can throw. Robots can shoot. 2988 Robo Riot from Clark County High School shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 32-58, they're going out in the neutral zone, is kind of shuffling the fuel around. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a close match. Tied there for a little bit, going back and forth. Preliminary scores 41-32 with Blue having the advantage. We'll have your final score here shortly. All right, Bad Dogs won. Blue Alliance winning 45-32. Once again, a pretty close match. Fuel that almost a tie there in the auto period, 19 versus 18. Blue Alliance taking it in the teleop, 26-14. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points, 32-58. Came in ranked 6. They are still ranked number 6.
All right. Qualification match number 59. Let's meet some quick teams here. We're starting out with some droids. 2963.
From Anacostia Senior High School, Anadroids in Washington, D.C.
Joined by some pretty fish. 8230.
Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia.
And raising the heat from Fredericksburg. 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg Academy in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we've got our Knights in Shining Armor, 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
And joining them, fueling the hive, it's 2068.
Representing Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia, Metal Jackets.
And rounding out this group, hopping on it all, it's 8326.
Georgetown Day High School's Hopper Robotics from Washington, D.C. They're driving the robot named Russell. Fahrenheit Robotics on the red line, 6882. They named their robot 3R. What are the 3 R's? They say it's repair, reuse, and recycle.
All right. Field is green. Got all the thumbs up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's qualification match number 59 in Alexandria, Virginia. Lots of fuel flying. Blue Alliance, their human players just going nuts over there doing those 1-point shots. It should be 3 points based on how far they're shooting it, but nope, just 1 point. Red Alliance, they're shooting really close. Whoa! At one point, Red Alliance was way behind, and just at the very end, the human players for the Red Alliance able to put a few shots in there, and Red took the lead during that auto period. 29-63, they're trying to go through the trench over here. They've got their mechanism up, and they don't fit. So, trying to push a little fuel around. Blue Alliance hub is active. Nobody's shooting. 2 blue robots are stationary, 8326 and 2068. Both of them, their robot lights are solid. So 122 NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia is the only working blue robot. And they're over on the wrong side of the field. Well, as far as my opinion, they're over there. 2963, that's Anadroid. They're trying to get over the bump over here. Having a hard time. They can't quite get over it. 122, they come back. They're active. Blue is now active. So Hopper Robotics, 8326, they have an E-stop. Looks like they stopped the robot. So they're out. 1 minute to go. It's 42-28. Red Alliance has the lead, and their hub is active. 8230 Koibots leaping over that bump. 122 coming back over. They're just trying to mess around here. One robot playing a little defense here against the three working robots for the Red Alliance. And we're getting ready to go in the end game. And that sound indicates we are in the end game. Both hubs are active. Everybody shoot. Human players for the Red Alliance shooting. Blue Alliance human players, they're out of fuel over here. But Red, they have fuel because 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics keeps on shoving fuel back through for them. Looks like we got some robot parts over there also. 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 59 is in the books. Looks like we have a Red Alliance lead, 60-35. We'll have the final score shortly. Red Alliance wins 61-35. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for that win. So during that match, 8326 Hopper Robotics, their robot got E-stopped. Why did it get E-stopped? Well, the darndest thing, fuel, one of these little balls came over and bounced on top of their E-stop and stopped their robot. They did not physically stop it. Fuel bounced over and hit their E-stop button and stopped it for them.
All right, our final qualification match today. We got it done like we were supposed to. I appreciate everyone working with me. Let's start out with some starry stuff. 9403.
From Alexandria, Virginia, representing St. Stephen and St. Agnes schools, Star Stuff.
Currently sitting in 7th place, hoping to hold on to that ranking. 5243.
Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School in Centerville, Virginia.
And rounding it out, we've got 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia.
Over here on blue, we've got Team 6 what? Oh, come on, guys. You can do better than that. We got Team 6 what?
612.
Thank you.
Chantilly
and
Academy.
Joining them out of Prince William County, we got 4472.
Supernova driving the robot Andromeda.
They're currently ranked number 5, trying to hold on to that position. And crusading with them, We got 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1 from Prince Frederick, Maryland. Coming into this match, 4472 Supernova. They're ranked number 5. And on the Red Alliance, 5243, ranked number 7.
All right, we got one more match today. Teams, pits will close promptly at 9. Please get all your stuff together. You should be starting to pack up now and get organized. Okay, I've got green lights. Thumbs up. Day 1, final qualification match. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our last qualification match for the day, number 60. We have 2 A stops on the Red Alliance. 5243 and 9403. Both A stopped their robots. 539, the only working robot. 539 did a climb there during the auto period. Nice job showing us how it's done. That auto climb on the first rung, that's worth 15 points for the Red Alliance. Red takes the lead, 35 to 16. That means blue, they're active first. 4472 Supernova from Prince William County shooting up into the active blue hub. Their alliance partner 612 from Chantilly now shooting. Got a lot of robots in the neutral zone moving things around. 9403 star stuff for the Red Alliance. They just bulldoze a whole bunch of fuel out of the way. 10449, they're going to do the same thing. They push a whole bunch of fuel up. They get stuck on one of them. Can they get themselves off? Yep, they're able to get that off. Red is active, 5243. Aegis now shooting into their hub. Human players throwing. 5243 still has more fuel to shoot. All that in there. With that, they take the lead 64 to 44, 20-point lead. Blue is active now, but they have 3 robots shooting. Let's see if they can catch back up. Sure enough, now we go back. Little bit of a tennis match here, going back and forth. 9403 star stuff. They go over on the red or blue alliance side, trying to play a little defense or steal fuel. Not quite sure what. Red is active. This is the last red active, and then we go into the end game. 10449 trying to play some defense against 539. 539 shooting, but unfortunately it's going a little bit too far. Uh-oh, the intake for 539 has broken. Half of their intake is on the floor there in the way. We're in the end game. Both hubs are active. Everybody can shoot now. Blue Alliance placing lots of fuel up there. They're taking the lead right now. Human players for Red, the only one scoring. Nope, now 52-43. Aegis is shooting in there. 10 seconds ago, 125 to 95. Blue has the lead. 3, 2, 1. Yeehaw! We made it to the end of our qualification matches. Thanks for hanging in there. We'll have your final score here in just a second. Coming into this match, Supernova on the Blue Alliance, 44-72, ranked number 5, and Aegis, 52-43, ranked number 7, fairly closely ranked. Let's see how they do. Blue Alliance takes the win, 132-107. Big difference there. Teleop Fuel there. There were 20 penalty points assessed against the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they get 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the Energized. With that, 44-72, they came in ranked number 5. They are still ranked number 5. Aegis, they came in ranked, I lost my rank here, but they dropped all the way down to 11 from 7, I believe. All right. Thanks for hanging in there. I would like to remind everybody that it is daylight savings. So guess what? We lose an hour tonight. Come on in a little bit earlier. The pits close in about 12 minutes. So please pack everything up, and we'll see you tomorrow.